Konbanwa, my dudes. What's Hi, I'm back from Japan. 2 weeks. It was fun. It was fun. Short end of the thing. It's fun. Good summary over. Uh, I'm still kind of jet lagged, as you would be for like a 12 plus hour time zone difference, but I'm here. You might be wondering, what was that last clip? That was me. Oh boy. Yeah. Look, I'm trying to look all excited, but then it's like I pulled the camera down because I feel like I'm gonna be sitting like this a lot. You're like, yeah, it was fun, guys. You know. As you can see, yeah, look, I got a Sukajan. I believe that stands for souvenir jacket. And then, look, I'm carrying my good luck. Oh wait, and then prayer beads. Or not prayer beads, good luck beads. So there we go. Now I'm dripped out. But I have some pictures, of course. This will be kind of like the last time. I'll go over a lot of pictures I took, a lot of pictures my sister took, and just kind of comment over them. Hold on, real quick. Everything good? Audio. Thank you for the subscription, Carl. By the way, you're simply Okay, so some of you might be wondering, what's the first photo of Kevin's trip? First photo. I weighed myself. This is with shoes and all that. So normally I weigh like 189? 100, a little less than that? Sorry, no, less than that. Like 187. So then I put on all my clothes and then just weighed myself. And that's how much I weighed. Okay? And the next photo I took, the Texas beats Gonzaga to 74 to 68. I don't know what the hell this is. Who's Gonzaga? Anyone know? Any sports heads know? Who's Gonzaga? Why is Rude here? Is this Rude? And then here's a little thing of the flying. Out of Spokane? Zach's rolling in his grave? There's a lot of Zach stuff, Tom. We'll get to it. I took photos. So Woot gave me kind of a mission to take photos of stuff he's interested in. So inversely, I took photos of everything that I thought people would be interested in. You know what I mean? My bus started flying. Like I was just going to Cambridge, and then look, it just started flying. Let me preface something, by the way. I did not go on this trip alone. I went with my sister, but my friends went as well. You guys may have known Mr. Jake. This is Jake here. This is very romantic getaway photos. This was the meal we had on the plane. Whipped spread, 48% vegetable oil. Hold on. So you'll see photos kind of in and out because I took them at weird paces. Also, happy Easter, everyone. I don't really celebrate Easter, so I was like, well, I'm off today, thank God. So, how we did today's trip, or this trip, was last time was a direct flight from LAX to there. This time we took a layover for less cost, I think. So this is Honolulu, actually. Well, at least the airport of Honolulu. And admittedly, I've never been to Hawaii until now, and I was like, wow, it's humid. And here is my first photo in Japan. This is for Persona 4 fans. You'll know what this is. This is my Balatro run, where I have the recursion on the money. So like I got $86. That's important to the trip, right? Oh, hold on. Yeah. So what was the first thing? I have my notes here. That run I don't think won. TFP, look. It's like the game. Persona 4 fans know. So day 0, we landed in Kinchicho. We didn't do much because it was already nighttime. We ate at Matsuya, which I've mentioned before. It's pretty darn good. So again, raw egg, gyudon, cheese. I think my sister ordered the same thing as me. That's the next day. This was the hotel we stayed at. We stayed at a different one. It was like a really fancy one, but like, I don't know how else to put it. It was fancy. Like they had this whole kimono thing. I'll show an intro thing later. This is Levant something. I forget. So here's Matsuya. You get the Matsuya. Look at the prices here, folks. So if you don't know, this would cost like six bucks. Let me use a calculator real quick here. Flip that. That's $1.94. Now, you know, whenever I take these trips, I get a little, what do you call it? Introspective. I think about like, you know, people live in Japan, they work in Japan, and I'm just there to visit, and like I'm just kind of, I don't know, reaping the rewards of having $1. So I think the least I could do is be respectful, you know what I mean? So I try to not, you know, be like, whoa! You know? There were some foreigners, man, and you know, we went in March, which is prime time for foreigners because, anyone know why? Tell me in chat, why is it so popular to go in March, end of March, to Japan? Yeah, the TFP, 1 point at TFP, cherry blossoms, and March Madness. The Bulls, the Chicago Bulls, are big this year. Actually, there is some March Madness stuff that I didn't really look at though. Basketball is pretty large in Japan too. But yeah, there's a lot of tourists because of cherry blossoms, and you know, some were also respectful, and other, like, they didn't even try. Like there are these Brits in the thing where it's like, oh, we should be a little quiet, and then he's like, fuck that. Wait, what do they know? It's like, oh boy. And that's not to say people in Japan, you know, native Japanese people can't be mean too, or, you know, rambunctious, but oh boy. Things were a lot more busy than they were the last time we went, so I just thought I'd mention that. Oh, here's my meal. I took a picture too. Did I get a double yolk, or did I just split it? Oh, don't look at my receipt. Don't look at the receipt. And then at the hotel, I watched Cats, and then I fell asleep immediately. This one's for you, TFP. And then when I woke up, it was a kid's show. About, like, and this is the crazy thing. They don't hide behind, they're just like, they're the character, too. You know? And then I watched this show where it's like, here's Godzilla cartoon. And like, let's play, here's the guy from, what's it? Monkey Island. Greg, what's his name? Sam? Stan, I was close with Sam. It's Stan. And then they were playing this weird Dead by Daylight bootleg for kids. And then here's Bettel, here's a pirate, who has shown up on Korone's stream. Just thought I'd mention that. This is like an esports team for that game. I didn't understand it. And look, he's got the planet and a parakeet. And then Chikawa showed up on the TV. The time is sometimes on the TV, like, you know. And then yeah, here's View of Skytree yet again, my beloved hated. So this is real day one. So we ate at. Oh, I took some. Look at my art. I'm such a beautiful. It's like a beautiful fruit. This thing stole $4 from me. It did not produce the Teto. Gacha was in high demand. Okay, so we had a Dodor. This is like we've had it before. Try to remember 2 years ago things I did on the trip. I'll try to keep you refreshed. Dodor is kind of like I want to say like a Starbucks kind of thing, but not really. This is what I had. I had like a eggplant calzone thing with matcha. My sister had like a latte of sorts. And then here's Dio. I had a Cebu. I don't think we ordered this initially. We just ordered like some other stuff. I'm latte. And look, she's also doing gacha, of course. This was Tom. I saw Case Closed every day. I got sick of it. It was on the TV. I saw it on the gacha. People had the toys. It was crazy. I didn't think I would see Case, and there's a movie coming out. Like, get me out of here. My sister just thought this was cute, I guess. This is the Pasmo elephant. I don't know what its problem is, but I could read Japanese a lot more than I used to. This says Daizo, which is interesting because it didn't say Daiso. That's a, with this here, it's a Z. It's a Zio. Maybe that's the name of this thing. It's the Daiso. King Tone Music School. So my goals this trip were to well, I had stuff that I had to look for. MGL put me on a quest. And I'll talk about it later when it pops up. I don't know. I think because like I decided go crazy. I mean, this jacket is a bit much, so like that's what I mean. Just a shot of the subway. You know, the subway, we took it a lot. The train. This time we only took a taxi at the end. Last time we took a taxi, we took a train. We did not take a bus yet, though. I heard from Jake's sister that it's not that bad. So Godzilla. Sorry, you know, my sister says I have a way of taking photos of I don't stop moving. This is an example of me not moving. Here's some Godzilla stuff. There is a lot of cartoon stuff there. Like Powerpuff Girls. I even saw like Phineas and Ferb. There's a SpongeBob pop-up booth, and I'll explain more of that later too. This is a frog that dropped their ice cream. It is a secret. Did we eat here? No, not yet. I don't think. She was just taking pictures of food. Tag yourself. Are you this one? Or are you this one? We had a lot of parfaits. It was Parfait City. And look, Shanesburg yet again. Part of me... Sorry, I'm going to move my mic a little. I wants to go into Shanesburg and then go... Konnichiwa. Konnichi howdy. America Jin desu. See what happens. But like, look at the prices, man. That's something I already missed. Like, when we landed, we ordered pizza at like the airport. It was $21, and I was like, that would have been $7. Revisit. Most of the trip was kind of revisiting places. So this is day one. And it was primarily just Kinchicho again. Kinchicho Sumida City. We went to Dotor. We went clothes shopping. This was Kote. It's a little hard to read it because it's stylized so much. Manji. I'm sorry, manja. We eat here later as well, because last time, remember, I complained we didn't have okonomiyaki, so that gets resolved. This was a surprise. There's 2 of these. This was so right now we're in a like a department store mall thing. There's a bunch of them like just around Japan. Some of them are interconnected with stations, like train stations too. So once you get off, it's busy. But this is Touch Detective. I was like, whoa, you're selling merch of that. And then remember, I keep saying remember. Okay, TFP. I did not actually play Densha to Go because it wasn't there. I think there was one, but it was occupied. There was someone playing it, so I didn't play it. But at the place I knew it wasn't there. Okay, what else? Where is this? Where were we? Oh, this is Don Quixote, I think. Yeah, Donkey. Sorry, these will be out of order. So my explanation of the trip won't be too procedurally generated. It'll be developed on the spot. But like bingo, we could have ordered bingo, played on the plane. A lot of Pokemon. Hi Thorin. I'm back from Japan. Just talking about my trip. The early bird catches the worm. I am 7-0. Billy Avomushi. We love BMOs and so do you. We will starting baking them in-house with different seeds throughout the day, so your bun will always be fresh. Dead tired. Wasp. Misfortunes never come singly. So yeah, this is so actually the donkey was not part of the mall, but this part is. This was cool. Look, it's like Kuribo coming out of your pocket. Oh, it's Sunday. This was a bunch of cat memorabilia thing. I think some of them were backpacks too. But look, a lot of cat merch. A lot of cat merch. I should also mention. I don't think all my sister's photos uploaded, so there might be a gap. She tried to upload them in time, but not quite. Organic coffee. Bienvenidos Tacos, 1986, Burbank, California. I forgot about that. My so Jake's sister was like, or Jake was like, you know that in Japan they love Mexican culture, and his sister was like, no. And then we found a lot of evidence to prove otherwise along our trip. I'm fine. I'm still jet lagged, but you know I can't complain. Workman girl. Pinball machines for Mr. Evan dude. She did want in his cup. Standard Products. That's the name of the store. Standard Products. Stylish cat. They're always friendly, but once they start playing pranks, they can't stop. I regret not buying some of these shirts, but I don't think they would have fit me. My friend is really into this robot, so I took a photo for them. Oh, Evan? Evan in chat? Take a look. You could hold coins for all your pinball gaming. And then you could, I don't know, put this somewhere. Common Rider from a friend Tim. Josh. Okay, look, we're in sync. This is Kushiage yet again. It's a buffet where you get like a stick of food, you batter it, and then you put it in the thing, and then it goes. Oh, hold on, the photos won't load. Sorry. Yep. So that's some of the stuff I ate. Piccolo driving school outfit on Pac-Man. Wait, let me see. Oh, this one. This. I see what you're saying. I seen what you're saying. Just the. I think this is, what is it? Ryogoku. This is where they hold the sumo wrestling tournaments, or like big ones, I think. Some Hamtaro. A little miniature of the station here, which doesn't really. I don't know what's showing here. Well, I guess this is the model of the thing. If you guys want me to elaborate on anything more closely, I can. I'm just giving you, like, I'm tired. Here's words. This is a garden next to the... Was it the Saitama Arena? I'm trying to remember. We were here before. There were some tourists last time, and it was fun because they were doing a photo thing, and I copied them. This time, like, it was hard not to get photos without people in them. So you'll notice later on, photos I take are like aimed higher up, which doesn't really show much, but you know, I tried. This time we got to go to the Ken Museum, which stands for the Sword Museum. Now, let me catch up first. The hot dogs have faces. The visage of the man is within the eyes. Oh, shit. Oh, right. They also... See, I didn't take photos of this. They have the... And then their signature. That's cool, right? Oh, and I didn't even take a picture of this statue. Where they have, like... Their handprints on a thingy. Oh, it doesn't work at all. two fucking idiots. Oh, I want to mention Jake's still in Japan, by the way. So, but not much longer because he's coming back tomorrow, I think. Does the back of my head look ridiculous, chat? Be honest. Okay. So, this is the Sword Museum. I went for Tom. I went for because it sounded cool. So they talk about each part of the sword. There's a video on how the swords are made. There's also this that tells you the terms. The back of the head is family friendly. Sorted harder pieces. This is the steel folded at 10 times. The Ghibli Museum, you have to reserve for that. So my friend did, I didn't. And I think it's because it's like I'm not as big of a Ghibli fan as maybe I used to be. But it's still like, I still like the stuff every now and then, but... we do go to some Ghibli spots later, though. There is actually a section. This is good for Tom. There is a touch section. Only one. One touch section. You're gonna see a lot of photos of the same stuff, but I'll point out some of the cool stuff here. Here's me. My legs always look weird, folks. I have a weird... Like, I don't know. I think I need to fix my legs. Here's some footage of them, you know, in the kiln. Here's some of the parts, you know. The Mahaganana. Here, this is the touch area. Let's take the sword. So this is actually kind of a longer one. I don't know where I put all my guides, but there was a manual that explained like the differences in the size of the blade and stuff. What determines it's a katana or a, was it zanbato? Or no, not a tanto? No. What is it? Hold on. There's also the era it comes out in too. Tachi. Tachi is the name. So yeah, I just have a lot of pictures of swords here. You can see that they have different finishes. Like, look at this one, has like an inset thing. How many do they have to make a day for demonstrations? I think it's just been the one, because look at all the, like... There's no... I will admit, I kind of wish the museum was a little more interesting in a sense. Like, I appreciated the artistry of the sword. Like, there's so many different ways to do it and how they signed. They signed here, they have an embellishment here, sign here or something. They have a different finish. But I think I would have liked to see, because these are historically donated swords, like, have the parts separated too, like the hilt, the sheath, and It was a little tough because like this wasn't translated and I still am not at this level to read it, so like you know, Google Translate had to come out. But I think it was still at the end of the day an interesting exhibit. It just ended up not being my favorite we did. Here's a video of like the one of the interesting ones is like there is one that's signed by like 5 different people. Oh, and look at the finish on this. Look at that. That's cool, huh? Yeah, you can see it's like long signature here. Might be a little hard to see on stream, but. And then some swords, they did come with like the signature or like a message in them. I think one of these was like Masamune, and it's like, is it the one? See, this one's just attached in a thing. It's like, whoa. Where's the one that is labeled the Masamune? I don't know. I took a picture of that one. I should have. I think it's this one. No. I don't remember. Is it this one? No? This one? Ah! This one. Musashi Masamune. I don't know if it's the legendary, but like, you know. Cool, huh? And I noticed like some of the hilts also have like an interesting thing on them. Like I think this one's like a beetle? What would be the best thing to sign these things that wouldn't wipe off the cleaner? You mean like the sword itself? Because they're engraved. That's how they sign them. This is the gift shop. Here, buy a thing of the hilt. You'd buy candy that looks like the stone. This would have been a great gift if like I had to send something to Tom. I'd get him one of these. It's one of the cleaners that you put on the sword. Okay. I just go through my sister's amount here. She took better photos closer. Some of them. I like this one because it's like, let me put a tattoo of a sword on my sword. Well, this is a Tonto, but you know. Yeah, you can see some of them are wrapped a little different. Like this one doesn't even have a wrapping around it. I didn't really think about that until now. Okay. Yokoimichi Park, we were also here before. The Masamune. The bouncer. So this is just a... We don't really know the significance of this. It's not a shrine, we don't think. But it is a shrine. We didn't research it again. All we did was look at boss quest. I gotta refresh my photos again here. Here's my sister holding the boss quest. Here are my friends ordering the drink. Okay, so I blurred out people's faces. My sister didn't really get to that. I would have blurred it with like the blurring tool, but I was like, that it's gonna be too much thing. I'm just gonna, you know, let's see. Did I not take a photo of the price? Any of us take a photo of the price? This was probably like 120 yen, my guess. Watch your head. So yeah. feel free to take to critique my photography skills. Most of my photo skills are, let me take like a focal point and then do it like 2/3 or whatever, and whatever, you know? Everyone understand? Anyway, this is the Hokusai Museum. We went back because it has a different exhibit, but I can't show you any of it. Here's just a picture of the outside again. And here's Jake at at Mount Fuji. Like, these photos are so out of order. It's like, okay, so then we go to a convenience store and we pull on the Umumusume raffle, and then we got these things. G and F. Hotomoto. I think Hotomoto likes you. I believe they're a cake thing. Didn't have a photo, didn't eat there. We took the scenic route to walk to Skytree though. Just so then, like, Jake and sister could get used to like traveling on foot in Japan and taking the trains. Eventually they got the handle of it, but we actually had a rocky start because, like, I don't know, our stuff was acting up. Our maps weren't working. So we kept going in weird spots. Notice that my sister's like camera has a different like filter than mine. There's just some kids fencing in here about it. They're going, ha, yeah. I hadn't seen this before, so it was interesting. Oh, and we all took a photo of this darn thing. So there's like 2 other shots of this map. It's nice though. It's cool. But yeah, I took a lot of pictures of architecture because look at this shape. It's weird, huh? Just a bridge. We're getting closer to Skytree. If you had to pick between my sister's photo here or my photo, I think you'd pick my sister's because it captures the whole thing. But I don't know. I think I got a better contrast. It's a competition, and I'm winning. Oh, I didn't read that right. You said how big is Boss Coffee there, not how much was Boss Coffee there. It's at a lot of it's at like almost every vending machine, so it's pretty big. I think it's, I don't know a competitor. I don't see a lot of UCC there. I didn't see a lot of Suntories. So I think it's Boss that is like the primary coffee in a vending machine. Here's an underpass. I didn't walk this before. It was really neat. It's like a parkway, bunch of rocks and a river. So, yeah, but sometimes they also do their own coffee. Or I think, well, I don't remember if Suntory owns Boss, but like, you know, they have a different coffee brand too. It's like the Backstreet Boys versus NSYNC, you know? Boss Coffee. Let me pull up a different browser. Suntory, yeah. The guy on it is Jim. Oh, that's right. That's Tommy Lee Jones. That's Tommy Lee Jones on the cover of Boss Coffee. I don't know if he likes Boss Coffee. I actually didn't know that. Yeah, Boss Coffee just has a bunch of different like brands of different flavors and all that. Oh wait, I didn't. Copy image address. There you go. Yeah, see there. Just some of the flavors you'll see. Since 2006, American actor Tommy Lee Jones has appeared in a series of TV commercials and billboards for the brand, becoming the most recognized faces in Japan. I did not know that. But yeah, basically huge coffee brand everywhere. Look at that. What's going on here, man? This is like a thing you see in like Tony Hawk and you go down it. And there's a lot of Christmas happening. A lot of Christmas 95 in chat. Look at my weird legs, man. I don't know. My legs look weird. Don't worry about it. Mumijibashi Bridge. But yeah, I don't know. Like I just like a lot of the architecture being so varied, rustic, and then modern. Look at this purple, man. Look at this purple. Look at this tree that has endured despite its suffering. You know what I mean? Because this is, I believe, cancer, right? There's beauty in nature through suffering. You know what I'm saying? Now what I mean? Oh, I forgot I tried to do. You know the photos of like this is Eiffel Tower in my hand. Look at me. Look at this. It's in my hand. Again, my sister didn't blur faces of photos, so sorry. She didn't try. So I went shopping here, and they all knew you. Everyone here knew you guys. Oh, here's just a shot. It was meant to be horizontal. It didn't work. No cat. No Sabu. Sabo. So there were people walking around with Nudo? Oh, I didn't blur this one. My bad. There were photos of people, not photos. There were people walking around with just incidentals, like keychains of random SpongeBob characters on their like bags and stuff. And I was like, man, the things that become iconography, you know, fashion statements are different. Because, you know, here, Labubu, La Big Big, I didn't really see Labubu there. I mean, I did, but no one was really wearing it. It was all about SpongeBob. And then what my mom had me transfer, because we met with our family again. We brought Trader Joe's bags, which are like, you know, $1. But then you wait in line for an hour plus for them. And then they're big overseas. So that's the thing. Anyway, yeah, I went shopping at Freak Store. They all knew you. They also, not the Freak Store, but a different store. They were selling remake Integrade pajamas. I just thought that was funny. This one's for the Dolly in chat. Some Madoka stuff was happening. There's a lot of Madoka. Everywhere I Goka, there was Madoka. They were really selling the Sakura brand. They're Madonka da Sokadoka da. Again, we did not go up Skytree. This time it's because it's like, because there's so many tourists also, it was like impossible. You have to sign up for it. There was some Sailor Moon. I don't know if I took photos of that. Nanoblock I thought would be cheap stuff, but this was like, this is almost $100+. It's a cool scene though. They sold out on the Rathalos, they sold out on the Xeno, but you can still get the Then we went to the Pokemon Center. This was in Skytree. I do want to inform some sad news. At a different one, there was actually like a murder. It was in, where was it? Sunshine City, Ikebukuro, and it was really shocking. Yeah, there's a restraining order that didn't work, which or not quite like that, but basically it was definitely premeditated, and it was just really unfortunate that it went down the way it did. When we went there later on, we saw flowers and stuff up front, but in front of the Pokemon Center, and I'm glad that it was closed by the time we got there, because like if it was still open, that would be like how disrespectful, you know. And if I heard a tourist yell, like, "Why is it?" I would have yelled at them. Just saying. Like again, I said it at the start. Like we're there for fun, and people are there to work and live. So, it's just sad when something like that happens. With all that being said, this one was open, the Skytree Town. I think that happened before or after we went to this one. So this also has the Kirby Cafe stuff, and I didn't know they had an open store for the Kirby Cafe. And notice there's no Bebo, or what's their name, you know? No Blingo. I don't know. No Blongo. Sorry. There's also this pop-up shop, and then there's this store that was selling like fake food. It kind of would have been funny to get it. Here's a Gundam store. A bunch of Gundam clothes. Expensive. Very expensive, Douglas. Okay. This one was one of my favorite stuff we did. So this was like a $9, $8 ice cream thing. But what they did was after you get it, right? And you actually like pull a fortune, and they mediate as like shrine people. So, you know, you'll and you have to shake the bells towards them too, and then do like the and then they give you a omakuji, which is, you know, your fortune. Mine's in my wallet, but it's over there. You're not going to let such things stop you. I think I got good fortune. My sister got normal fortune. Let me catch up to that. Hold on. What was this? Oh. Oto hashiru hamtaro. What happened? But yeah, I couldn't stay in the Pokemon Center either. It was like too many people. Just what do you call it? Like I need to resell this kind of shit. It's like, okay, I don't. Let me get out of here. I thought these were angry. We went to a couple of Pokemon centers, and it's like I couldn't stay in them. Aren't they cute? Aren't they cute, chat? Family friendly face. Do not touch. Why is she showing her receipt? So I'm skipping through. I'll comment if there's anything. What is this again? Oh no, it's still Gundam. They're selling a lot of these. There was one for Evangelion, and they were there last year too, but last time too. But I don't really think I'd use them because they hold a bottle. Okay, so the place is Fortune Sakura Ice Cream. It was in Skytree. High recommend if they have this open, because it's fun. And so they gave us, you know, like the things to indicate where you're supposed to sit, right? And you won't believe where I got sat at. That's right. That's right, chat. That's right. I sent that to Prin with no explanation. And she was like, God damn it. Nervousness is another sign of growth. I actually hurt my shoulder doing this because I like jumped to the floor. No one was around, so I was like, okay, I could do this. Don is what it says. That's a One Piece thing. Oh, also, so my friend bought Jake bought a pocket knife, a switchblade, and then later we come back here and I buy my dad a santoku, which is like a cooking knife, and it's sharp as heck, man. It's sharp. Sakamoto days. This paella, we didn't eat here though. It's like, whoa, if I ate that, I don't know what I would become. This is what we went to, I didn't take a picture of the place. We'll catch up there. It's called, and it's a fun name, Oban de Gohan. I got something a little different. I think this is yellowtail that's fried on the outside, and then it comes with like a radish thing. And then I don't remember what that is. Soup. It was good. And this is like, I'm pretty sure this is eel. Just some other shots of the outside. Had some fake sakura trees up. I think this is a drink, yeah. It's like their hachimi. And this was outside the hotel, I think? Yeah. Okay, so I indicate start of days and end of days by me watching TV. This day, I was watching Rabito. Love it. It's one of my favorite shows last time I was there, and I was like, yep, it's still the case here. So the whole point is, on this segment, is that it's like a variety thing. They do a bunch of different stuff. This one is high, just, or low. So you're given something like, let me type in chat. Okay, so the Famicom was released in Japan 1989. So you're supposed to stand on high, like, oh no, it's higher than that. Low, just, that is the year, or low. And I'm pretty sure the actual answer would be low. I don't remember at the bot. Yeah, wait, yeah, low. It's a little bit like that. But if you fail, you get shocked. That's what these are. So they had a lot of stuff like that. I think, what are they saying here? Jasuto. Just. Here's the hotel lobby. Like, it's fancy, man. Okay, why did I just jump here? We'll get there. Okay, so this is day 2. This is where we go to Ginza and Shinagawa. So, the funny story with this one. So, my sister and Jake's sister were both like, let's go to aquariums. There's these cool ones we saw in advertisements. And then guess what? There were different Sakura exhibits for different aquariums. So we were going to one that we were reserved, but we were actually going to the other one that my Jake's sister saw. So we were like, this is the wrong one. We'll come back to it later. We have a reservation for this one. Go. So the first one we go to is the Art Aquarium Ginza, which I really liked. It's all about goldfish. So the only fish you'll see in here are goldfish. But it's cool. Like, look at this Final Fantasy 7 bullshit. Or Final Fantasy 10 even. Final Fantasy 8? Which one do you guys think it's the most like? I think it's maybe. I'm leaning towards. I'm leaning towards 8. I'm feeling 8. 8 or 10. Chat. Oh, that's Final Fantasy 2. But I really like this one because it integrated a lot of space, a lot of value, had different kinds of goldfish. You don't really think about how many different kinds of goldfish there are, right? So it was cool. Sometimes you have to think it's like, okay, you know, they're being held as an art piece, like using living organisms for art. Is that weird? Kinda. But it's cool. Wasn't there an art piece where it's like, if you were a shitty person, you could like kill the fish? That was the thing. I forget what it was. Hey, I don't know if anyone knows what I'm talking about. Yeah, look, these different kinds of like red cap goldfish, stop the cap goldfish. This one's my favorite one because it's like the, you know, the art of the, you know, the god and man. Because sometimes a fish would perch itself perfectly right here and finish the connection. And I was like, oh, that's nice. Goldfish stone garden. My sister took way more photos than me in certain spots. Yeah, you could see, like, this is a butterfly tail. They got huge tails, huge asses. This one's staring into your soul. Ping pong pearl. Everyone's favorite at the exhibit, though, was, you'll see in a bit. Bristol Shubunkin. I didn't also want to take a photo of everything because it's like, you know, you should go if you can. Where is it? Where is it? Where's the fantastic one everyone loves? We're getting there. I feel like this is not the typical goldfish people think of when they think of gold. Close your eyes and think of a goldfish. It's probably not that one, but it's close to it. These ones are cool. They're so golden, right? These ones have huge head. This was everyone's favorite. It's the bubble eye ones.
These are my favorite. Besides maybe
You ever watch Dead? You ever play Dead or Alive? They're based off these fish. And then there's these celestial eyes that are always looking up. These are cute too. These are my second favorite or third favorite. She went back to them. She went back to watch these ones. And you know, I always wondered, like, does it hurt them? I don't know. Does it help them? I'm not a fish knower. These ones have a weird tendril going up in the front. This was a huge... Like, this is the type of shit in... this is the type of shit in Don Corneo's hotel. Or, you know, brothel. Not to be mean to the person who made the exhibit. It's like, I'm not wrong, right? Let me catch up on mine. You could have bought the soundtrack too, but I could. No one was selling it. Like, this is a cool area too. Like, just a bunch of the fish kind of going along. Like, this was nice, you know. So, admittedly, there are some museum, like one of these exhibits and stuff where it's like, oh, these are just meant for photos, but I kind of appreciated this one because it was also, sure, it's that, but it's also art. Like, there's just something kind of nice about the layering effect here. This is my best photo of Jake ever. This is the type of shit you see in like a what do you call, oh, where'd it go? You know, like a learn about fish CD or something. These were other exhibit parts too, with like one of the circle things. So this wasn't educational, I will say that. So that's why, you know, it's not so much a aquarium of learning, it's an aquarium of seeing, you know? You know what I'm saying? Like, what's the differences between the fish? I don't know, you just labeled them and then that's it. And like, that's fine. I don't think all my photos transferred. Oh well. Because I was like, I'm sure I took some more photos than that of like the exhibit. Like this area is cool. Like they're faintly reflective walls to kind of have like a feeling of mist and like fog. That was cool. I might have to take a break soon. I'll figure. I think I have a good break point, so I'll try to power through to that. Two is Cat Day in Japan, by the way. So this was like no relation really to the goldfish, but there's a cool exhibit of these, and then also like these are other artists doing stuff for it too. My sister recognized this artist, Yuma. I was allowed to take a photo, so. But yeah, there is something. I don't want to say magical, but like, I don't know. Going to an aquarium is different than like going to a zoo. Look, there's us, the family. So yeah, I don't know. It's, when you see these and you're like, oh, I want to go, they will probably be different by the time you get to visit, but you know, it's still cool. I'd say visit your local aquarium. Support nature. This is all the merch they were selling. I'm not sure about this picture. It feels a little, I don't know. But we ate at Ramen Street afterwards. Did I write that down? Yeah, this is Setagaya Ramen. It's in Tokyo Eki. Known for its Ramen Street, and they have a bunch of other stuff going on. It was really busy. But we got black shoyu ramen. Cheers! I just took pictures of like I don't know, you can't explain what made me take photos. I just thought this looked cool. I don't know, industry, photos, pictures, things, right? Understandable. We ordered the same thing, but mine ends up different because I add like everything. I like add pepper, chili, oil, garlic, all the works. Here's some birds. Here's architecture. So then we were heading to another Pokemon Center, the Ginza one. Tokyo DX. Here's Volcaronas for Mr. Brightheart. This place was fancy though, by the way. Like, it had a Lego thing of it. But the interiors were all like fancy. You couldn't really sit anywhere. All that and a bag of chips. I think this was the real Ramen Street. We went on the other way, but that was Ramen Street. I'd recommend it if it's not so busy, but like Ramen Street, you have to remember ramen is like fast food. Like you eat it in like 2 seconds and then you go. So while they were in the Pokemon Center, I was like, I'm sick of the Pokemon Center already. I'm gonna stay outside. Here's me leaving. I went and looked outside kind of areas. It's like there's some nice shots of the exterior. People going about their business, you know. I describe my photography as always in motion. Pokopia just came out, and you saw it at the other Pokemon Center, but like there's a lot of campaigns going on for it. You couldn't really get a lot of the Pokopia. Some of the stuff was already gone, I think. This one's so funny. If I blitz through a photo too quickly again, also let me know. You're like, oh, I want to see, but go back, and then I'll go back. But I'm already an hour in, and I'm only on day 2, so I gotta cut somewhere. It was also raining and then not raining a lot, so I didn't take a lot of photos on some days, and then other days I took a lot of photos. Things are always working out for me. It's crazy to put on a jacket. Elon. Okay. There's an art exhibit also in that building. I didn't take a lot of photos. I bought a parka. We had a whole umbrella fiasco though, where we bought one and then it was stolen later on in the trip, and I was like, darn, why'd you leave it out? And it was like, I don't know. And then I bought another one, and then I left that in Hawaii on accident. It was one of the clear ones. I was so happy because it was like, oh, it's so cool. You're gonna bring it home. And then like I left on a cart, I think, because like we had so many bags. It was like I got tired. I was hungover. I didn't have my cigarettes. But anyway, look, you can buy calorie mates. So, okay, the other one was like a art exhibit. This one was a freaking like by Naked. It's a park. There's a carousel. This is a swinging pirate ship. And then look, it was so much. It was educational. There were some panels that would teach you about like how coral would work, for example. You know, Coral 101. I didn't like this one as much though for some reason. I really liked the one thing that they had. There was a dolphin show. But I don't know, it felt a little more like, because both were like, this is Sakura. This one felt more like we just put it in there. Whereas the other one kind of felt like it had to be there kind of thing.
The lighting here is much brighter, so your phone will be able to, the aperture won't stay open as long. They're shy, they're hiding behind the rocks.
Little Jake commentary there. So yeah, you could, we didn't ride it. We could board this thing and go, ooh, ooh. What I think the other one could have had though is like, coral is cool, right? It's living, it's breathing. It's a little creepy. Look at this guy just chilling. I don't know what, I don't remember what they're saying. I don't remember what they're saying, so I'm just like shocked. I don't remember any of the audio happening in the thing. Look at my posture, bro. Bro, look at my posture, man. Everything's meant for not people my size. I don't know how to describe it, man. Look at my legs, man. It's terrible. Each time I'm on the screen. You should be wondering, what will Kevin complain about next? Okay, there's a cafe. I don't really know if I would define it as such, but it was cool. You could like eat at the drink at the table. And the table had that's where you saw the CM. So I flagged this spot down and we drink our drinky drink. I got this thing. It's the cotton candy. So you shove the cotton candy into the drink to make it sweeter. It was interesting. And my sister got like the matcha thingy, the dongo. This just looked like a dirty plate. Like, this looks like the bakers were eating and then Ethan came along. You know? Look at this crab. This area... Oh, hold on. What I record here? Oh, just the coral. So yeah, I didn't know how coral disseminated. How they do it is they will self-amputate themselves, I believe. Because they reproduce asexually. And then it goes up and then it drops down and then that's how they spread themselves. There's a video of it, but I didn't record it. So I was too busy looking at this fucking... thing. They had a whole area for jellyfish, and I kind of felt bad because, like, I don't know if they're supposed. Are jellyfish supposed to be so compartmentalized? I don't think so, because there's an area. Hold on, my sister I think recorded it. I think they were stuck together. Not this one. Jellyfish are scary too, though, you know. I think it was this one. Yeah, they look stuck. I don't know. This one, this is in a bundle. I think they're all stuck here. Unless they're having a good time, I don't know. Anyone know about jellyfish like being clumped together? I don't think they're meant for that. Why Aqua Park try to breed creatures? Surveys and research. Conservation, education, and environmental education. Preservation of species. So they do play a role. I think they're trying to maintain the reefs. And you know, I make fun of, like, you know, oh, they spelled something wrong, but it's like, you know, it's more effort for them for trying than not at all, you know. Some tourists don't even, you know, say, at least they don't start like, it is okay for jellyfish to be good. Okay. What was I gonna say though? Some tourists don't even say, like, you know, gozaimasu, you know, thank you. Or something. They just like, all right, thanks. Good. Shark. So yeah, they had the tunnel, the channel. I don't know. I think my sister may have gotten some footage of it. Look at the tiny, tiny jellyfish. Look at this freak. Ooh.
To them, that's a seal.
Good old clownfish. Oh, she flubbed that one. Try again. Oh, she didn't try again. Oh, I skipped over this. Sorry. So they had a cafe. They had another cafe thing, so you could eat food while watching them. Combo. I didn't pay attention to the hash browns and chicken nugget combo. Look, it's like the fish. You could get the long hot dog. You know what they call a group of stuck together jellyfish? Super fast jellyfish by gorillas. Gel. A jam. Okay. I was gonna get there eventually. I mentioned that Suntory had different. I thought I would have evidence. Well, I might not have evidence of what I just said. Georgia might have been the leading competing. Who's it though? Yay! This is not a shot from. You might think I went to the Resident Evil lab temporarily. No, I did not go. This is just like some of the, you know, the fellas. Can you spot the chameleon in this picture, chat? Let me know if you've seen it. While I take a break. If you answered here, you would be right. There it is. Videos of two turtles fucking.com. Thanks, TFP. There's a snake. A lot of the it was later in the day, so like a lot of them were like, you know, off. They're on break, I think. Just chilling. I'm coming up soon. You're gonna see the saddest picture of a seal ever. Or did I not save it? I don't think I saved it because it was too sad looking. Also, they had like idols there. There's stands. But this is a fitting song, or it feels fitting. Oh, this is. Also, if you didn't notice, it's sponsored by Maxell. They make CDs. Look at this thing. I thought this was a cut. I was like, what happened? It's so sad because it's only the one in there too. I think yeah, it's just taking a break though, but it looks so sad. I felt bad. I didn't want to take a photo. So apparently they go on like they do outdoor stuff too. So they're not just always in there. This could be you and me, but you playing. Oh, this is low light level, but there's also another... I think this is a sea lion. Is that me? No, that's a tree. That's a tree. These were huge fish, by the way, man. I don't remember what they were. They're not Arapaima. Snakehead? This thing was not even wanting to show. It was just laying down. Okay. This is a 15-minute video. Or is it? I think she cut it down, but this was a 15-minute video. So this was the big highlight. I was astounded. I don't know if this music's copyrighted, so. But like, take a look. My sister held the camera really nicely. Look, they do the trick on the giraffe, around, and then there's like twins over there, the twin torpedo action. There they go. You see it? Oh, sugoi! No, barely were there people sitting in the splash zone for this. Yeah, okay, she broke it up into... Ow! I don't want to show the whole thing, just because it's like, I don't know. Here they're dancing with the dolphins. This is the end, so this is where they started doing all their tricks, you know? Should I put like a blurry filter on it? And should I... Son, look at the dolphins. I'm ducking. And a thumb in the bottom. I think this is the point where the big jump happened. Is it? Jump. It was, of course, more spectacular in person. I thought it was good though. That was the end. I only took photos. And they're not that great. Look at this crap. And then the gift shop has an eel. This was cute. For 14 or so dollars, you can get a little baby penguin walking around for the calendar. If Dolly was here, maybe I'd get her seal of approval, but unfortunately. I think my mom would have liked this, but we got stuff for our mom. This was what does this have to do with? But at the same time, it makes sense that it's here. Like specifically the Frog and Toad brand. Well, there it is. And then Ape Escape, sure, there were monkeys. I don't know. Professor Layton, yeah, he was there. Oh wait, no, we're at a different place now. We're at we went to Parco. Sorry, this is different. Let me catch up on my sister's photos here. Hey, anyone watch this? I didn't. This is ass class. Carly did. This is Sushi Zenmai. Did I take any photos there? Well, ignore it for now. And in fact, here's Rainbow Bomber Girl. Where all the Bomberman ladies have the bombs for catchphrases. And then here's Mahjong Fight Girl again. It's back. Sushi Zanmai and Sushiro. We went to both. I think they're both like renowned. So this was at was this? Oh, okay, wait. So I didn't take any photos of Sushi Zanmai. This is Sushi Zanmai. Ate a lot of sushi. Racked up $100. They even had Sakura corn soup and Sakura ice cream. It was good. I like sushi. And they're huge too. Like, look at the cuts on them, right? And then I think did we split up? No, we didn't. We showed them Taito Station, which is in Parco as well. Excuse me. Trying really hard. I didn't get it though. Frogs were all the rage, and here's some Chocobo for Tom and Carl. Bomb Rock if you hate yourself. More Madoka. I took so many pictures for Dolly. Okay, so remember the intro? Wait, do I have the? Hold on. Dude, you're the Chocobo guy. You're the only person in the group to perform the song on an instrument. Well, next to me. So that makes you the Chocobo person. So this is a show. This show might have been flat out my favorite show on the TV. I don't remember the name of it, but basically it's like if you fail, they say, ningen. Yes, that means you're a human. So the whole thing is like they show cat videos and then they imitate the cat videos in person and you have to perform the task. So you know how cats can avoid the that one was a fail. Cats avoid like walking on the dominoes thing. So yeah, that's what this is. You get 0 points if you break the door, and you lose points if you dropped some dominoes too. This one's cats can jump high. Can you jump as high as a vending machine? Yes. Can you jump as high as a phone booth? No. I think this is... So they have, like, prolific people on. Like, one of them was a gold medalist. And then this is... I believe that's... One of them is Sumire Isaka or something. I think so. or something like that. She's part of a wrestling thing, and I think she's Seiko in Yakuza. I don't know if that's her or not though. See, this is the phone booth one. That's really high, and he nailed it. Easy. This one you have to knock down as many as many fish as you can while walking a tightrope. I've never walked on a tightrope. I don't know if I could. Oh. And then in the morning there was this seal drifting anime thing. Actually, this is Korean, but whatever. Okay, so chat. Last trip. This cafe was closed all the time. It was open. Let me get rid of the copyright thing. We don't need that. It was open. So we finally had it. It was alright. I learned that I do like tuna in sandwiches though. Cafe Le Monde is also in Yakuza. So that's what I had. I had sandwiches with a tuna. And then my sister had like the ham one. It was good. A lot of sandwiches. This is the day where, so Jake and his sister went to Kyoto. I don't have any photos of their trip there. But Kyoto, huge tourist spot this time of the year. It's harder there because they don't speak English as much for them. But it's a huge tourist spot because that's where a lot of the cherry blossoms would be happening. Though it was all around Japan. But this is cool too, right? We did not go there. But I took photos of the advertising stuff. So this is, of course, our beloved Akihabara. A lot of tourists here. Because if you're not here for looking at the sites, you're here to buy stuff, I suppose. Tom and Jerry cookie. Here's some Cynthia, who I totally whooped in Pokemon Black and White. They love this moment so much. Do you think Kirby reads? Or do you think Kirby just looks at the images of food and then gets hungry? I don't know. You tell me. What is this? Genshin? I think so. This was cool. A Gundam Miku thing. Oh man, I don't know if I could fit at it. I'm like, we're only on day 3. I'm trying to speedrun this part too. Let me stretch a little. Here's Kenshiro. Again, Pokemon stuff was everywhere. Here's Bochi. I don't know. Is this Bochi too? I was not trying for the Ape Escape stuff as much as like I would have wanted to. But like, this is someone giving it their all. Oh, Miku's giving a show. The Joestar family bloodline. Here's some Uma Musume. Here's Aerosmith Pins capsule. Which one would you want? I would want Aerosmith. Here's the Beebles. You can get a folder with them on it. You could not get self-portrait though, unfortunately. I know some people would want the self-portrait clear file. It's not there. Time for Teletubbies. Sorry, there's no RX-8. Here's the Gundam. Some Toho. Is this a cappuccino? I think it is. I hastily removed the thing. Some VTubing. My sister really wanted this character. I don't remember what they're from, but... Wouldn't you want it? Al Pacino? You would think I would buy this, but it's like, I wouldn't use it. The Great Wave. Yet again. It's not Al anymore. It's Dunk. See, Boss. Nope. Pepsi, Red Bull. Boss. Just everywhere. Man. And then here's some Pokemon cards. I don't remember, is this Charisma House or something? Anyway, she tried hard on that. Didn't get it. Not my fault. Look, Ultimate Muscle, Kinnikuman. Babies. Babies too? Long Limb Hello Kitty. I don't get it. Slime Drink. I don't think... Okay, wait. Let me catch up. Some Toho yet again. Some Hyundai. I also took pictures of babies too. So it's funny when you go to crane machine stuff. It's like, oh wow, you know, you probably could spend a lot to earn it. When we went to secondhand shops, this was like $9. So it's like, some of it is kind of a, what do you call it? Like, oh, okay. So if I spend less, then I've won. But I did not try. I don't need Ray looking at a mirror. Here's VTubers. Don't ask. I don't think I could fit in a cappuccino. This was a fun spot. Because remember how I was looking for old arcade machines? Oh yeah, okay. What do you ask about? What's the problem? Problem? She's wearing a mustache. That's it. That's Noelle and Subaru. Just thought you would. Are you good? Which one's cuter? So, so anyway, I got to play Dodon Patch, and what else was there? Cotton 2. I think this is Dynamite Deca. Yeah, I think it is. This one, the Mahjong Fight Girl. We didn't play at this one, but this one had like a live show where you could like they would dance in like a thingy. This is the Tokimeki Memorial Lady. Here's some Monhun. It's got a. I didn't play the game. I didn't. But it's got the characters, and then it's got the characters. And then it's got the monsters. Here's some Final Fantasy. Ring ring. Calling Tom on the telephone. Final Fantasy has entered the chat. Xenoblade, I think. And then Fire Emblem. There's only Ratatosk, who I like, but you know, I wasn't gonna grab just her, but it was only her. And I was like, oh, that's a shame. Here's the Tokyo Ghoul. I think, yeah, the Dominator. Here's some Kingdom Hearts for Tom and Bright and Carl and Bryn and etc. Fill in the blank here. You could even buy the wand. Okay, I'll have to keep a running tab on what people want to save pictures of. Hold on. TFP. Wait, I'm gonna put on my Discord notes. Died up cat on pick. Carl, can't you just be happy I'm including you in stuff? I just be happy I'm including you. You played 1 and 2. That's more than I have. I'm including myself in Kingdom Hearts. On stream, I mean. You did Kingdom Hearts 1. I haven't even played Kingdom Hearts. The only time I played Kingdom Hearts on my channel was I played the gummy ships. You're excluding the happy emotes on purpose, you fuck. You're excluding the happy, which Rosie used, which Rosie used for your promo thing when you did Power Wash. Rosie could have used an unhappy picture of you, but she used the photo of you with the sunglasses smiling for your promo shot. I saw your shelves, by the way. They look cool. Did I mention that already? Here's Guilty Gear, which Carl's a big fan of. Because, you know, he has the Slayer shirt. He loves Slayer. See, right? Look, there's Carl's Slayer shirt. We all know him. Persona. I'm just showing everything so TFE can get an eyeful. These ones are cute, right? Here's a TFP thing. The Sans jacket is a bit expensive, isn't it? This is the Bloodborne area. Dark Souls a little. Carl, big Dark Souls. This is for, I primarily took these for Pixel. It's like, oh, Hollow Knight, that's Pixel, that's Bright. Undertale, that's Pixel. Not so much Bright. Here's some Monhun. Take a look. Sold out. I'm still just my photos too. Me Gonkaga. I think these are like the master class ones. I think they look cool, even though it's a little. He looks a little weird, but is this Tetsuya signature? I didn't take a good photo of it. A Nomura signature? It probably is. Here's a bunch of Armored Core keychains. I didn't get any though. Because I forgot what was what. Here's Fuwawa and Mokoko. Corner. Here's some Uma again. Here's a surprise vampire. The S. Oh, you got a signature? Let me open it. Let me open that bad boy. Let me crash my stream. Let me. Hold on. That is it then. That is his signature. So you can see the Tetsu at the bottom there. See it? So if you want to copy his signature, there you go. Thank you, Carl. Known Final Fantasy. These aren't even meant to be. Like, Carl takes a thing that's not even meant to be a joke. It's just like, hey, you know, Carl likes it, and then it's like, oh, you know, known planner and lover of Kingdom Hearts, Carl can identify a Tetsuya Nomura signature. That's a thing where they were playing Rust and they recorded like, oh, sing something, and it's like, I don't know, I don't know the lyrics on, but and then she like made replicas of the tape and gave it to everyone. So they made a fake of that in that shop. There is a Fuamoko corner on the 3rd floor. And then here's, I didn't really buy buttons, so I didn't buy no Metal Slug, but there's Metal Slug. Let me catch up on my sister's side here. Here's me, perfect posture, enjoying some Battle Garega. Which, you know, I played already, but it's like, play it again. Here's some Kasane Teto plushes as well. Could not win them. Here's some Final Fantasy plushes as well. Didn't buy him. Look at this latte art one. Consume it. What was this? Oh, Metabots. There's Metabots merch. I don't really remember much about Metabots, but here's Metabots stuff. I feel like Prin knows Metabots. Safe assumption. What was this? This was the class, the office psycho. What is it? I don't remember. I didn't play it. It's, I don't know what this is. VTubers. 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 Akina and Fuwa. VTuber. You know how there's Undertale merch? Like, if I make a big enough game, can I have merch in Japan? This is one of them as a minion, and this is official. Dude, look at my leg. What's going on here? Drink. Where is this? I don't remember. Ebe stuff again. Lime green, Ebe, lime green, Ebe. It's oops. I'm sorry. I was gonna like shake keys in the thing, right? Instead, I punched my mic. Are we in sync here? I don't know. He's Majima for 69. I think I'm ahead, so let me try to play catch up here. Yeah, Akihabara. If you are looking for items, Akihabara and Ikebukuro, good places to go to. This one's cute. I don't think this is released here. It's also $100. So, ooh. There's also a Warhammer store where they had like stuff set up, like dioramas, and then you buy all the miniatures and all that. That's crazy. That's in Akihabara as well. Here's a small shrine in Akihabara. I'm gonna go back to me because I think I took more photos of video games than my sister. So, I don't remember why I took a photo of this. I guess it's just because it's like, oh, cool. Shadow Tower. That's from Soft, I think. Oh, this is this is a famous this food eating newspaper comic thing. I forget what it's called, but it's like you have to make dishes and impress these people. It's a point and click. Here's a Final Fantasy II. Never heard of it. Hole-in-One Professional. Hokuto no Ken Part 2. And then this is like, I think this is Detective Saburo. Something. Saburo. Here, Carl, okay, now I'm pinging Carl for the right thing. It's a Settlers of Catan elegant hand-painted 3D landscape board game. I could, there's no damn room for me to hold this. But it's cool. Where's the price on it? It is $1,000. $1,000 or $900, give or take. No, 1,000 something. Happy borders in Hokkaido. I took photos of games I didn't buy too, just because it's like, oh, it looks cool. I want to research about it first before I would even consider. Yukiwari no Hare. And this is some kind of murder mystery thing. Yakna Nightmare Project. That one sounds cool. Dino Crisis. Next to, what is it? Kurosu. I think it's a Chrono Cross. Here's Phantom Brave. Tales of Destiny. Oh. Here's the game that TFP likes, and I like it. Here's for Mr. Tim. Here's for Mr. Woot. Here's for Mr. Tom. They're both the same price, which is interesting. If I had to pick one to get, I would get this one though. I like the she's doing the dolphin thing. This is TFP's most used word ever, really, if you think about it. Rude. Now this was a rare sight to see. Can you tell what this is without me telling you? I'll move a little bit to the left. Oh, Carl is the knower of things. It is the Rune Factory corner. And it was the only farming sim stuff I could find. And the stuff was actually it was more expensive than I thought it'd be. Let me raise my mic up a bit. Oops, sorry. Also, there was, this is, Ebe up here. I took a photo of Ebe stuff. Why, Carl? Right. Oh. I thought I took a photo of it. Well, there was. I'm pretty sure I took a photo. It was right under the butterfly lady whose name I forget at the moment. I'm swarmed with too many things to have to remember off the bat right now. But you can see her, right? There's her ponytail. Amber. Yes, it's Amber. You see a little bit of her right there. I took a picture. It might have not uploaded. Sorry. Okay. Sorry, chat. I cut my nails after this day. I'm pretty sure. So I had to see that. Here's a Joj. A lot of Joj happening. Here's a card captor for the Chris and my sister. What was this? Gojira to Ultraman to Jet Jaguar to Ultraman to. There's a bunch of small trinkets. Here's the Evangelion corner. Put some clothes on, please. It's a lot of cost to get a little Naoto. More Ebe. I took so many photos of Ebe. I was surprised that there was a lot of Ebe. Here's the Final Fantasy stuff. Look, you got Zorbabe, Zorglane. You got Gorba, Bepiboth, Babbitt, Dragon Quest, Pokemon, all the JRPGs, minus Tales of. These are, I think, originally when I saw Tom, I was thinking, oh, before I see him, I should like buy one of these, but then I never did because they were in a place near me. Here's some initial D. I did not pay $15 for the Lady. I'm sorry. Some MF Ghost is here too. All these say junk. Look at how much it is to buy an Arla card. I don't even know what game this is. Is this Union Tactics or something? And look down here, some cough. Okay, wait, we're caught up now. Cool. We did not go in here because it was like, oh, Nikkei. We don't play that, but probably should have checked because look at it's a cool building. It's in the bridge. So we mentioned that there's raffles, right? So you can go to like a convenience store and anything that has like a Ichiban Kuji, and you could like get a thing, and then you'll pull a thing, and then you'll win a reward. So I noticed there's like, oh, there's a Street Fighter one. It's not. It wasn't happening that day, but it was like the next time we see it, we should try it. So that's for things to come. You can get like a Blanka plush. You can get Juri or Akuma. I don't know. I said it like that. Akuma. I didn't take any. Okay, well, I took a broad photo just for the Uma stuff, but it's like if there's anyone naked here, don't look at it. Chikawa was all the rage, by the way. If you don't know Chikawa, it's got a show. It's basically like a merch. It's like Hello Kitty. But I think Chikawa was winning the fight. This is when we were there. This is still Akihabara, folks. Oops, sorry. Look, it's Silent Magician and Chocolate Chocolate Dark Magician Girl. I forget the name of it, but that's them. I didn't even note all the gacha stuff we did, but we went to a lot of like crane game areas. It's all the rage in Akihabara after all. There's gonna be a point that I forget if I said this already, but there's gonna be a point where like my sister's photos stop popping up. She couldn't upload all of them. This one's cool. It's Tamamo and Oguri. When we were in Japan, I could not play Uma. It was like not letting me. So I was like, oh. I didn't realize they were this price though. Those are good prices for these figures. Bellagio Opera. And you got a bunch of other Umas, real life Umas. Now, some of these aren't in the game, so I don't really know them, admittedly. But and then over here, Gigo, they had Honkai Star Rail. Yeah, I had fun. I didn't. This is a Taiyaki. I think this was Red Bean, and there's another one that was like, yeah, Cherry Blossom was the other one. I like the Cherry Blossom one. I'm surprisingly not a Husky fan. This one's cool. Summon in Shenron. Here's some Tic Tacs. Some more Chocobo. They have a lot of these. These are paper theaters where you cut them and then you can display them. They're like shadow boxes, I guess, is a easy way to describe them. There's a lot of cool ones, as you can see. My sister bought a couple, of course. I didn't really. It's not that I don't think they're cool. It's just I didn't buy any. Headache. No, Claritin. This is Claritin Clear. I don't know why I should get the photo of that. Look at this. Look at this fella. Duh. Like this thing's gonna talk to you in banjo. And then Final Furlong. I did not play either of those. Here's Super Bishibashi. Everyone loves Super Bishibashi. I didn't play it though. Here's Sega Sonic. I didn't play it though. Lucky and Wild is a really cool arcade thing. Where, you know, one person drives and the other person is the shooter. Actually, I think both people shoot, but like the other person is more focused. And I didn't play it. Here's Daytona USA 2 and Initial D. You might be wondering, why didn't we play it? Like, and I just think about like time constraint too. It's like, you know, sure, we're there for a long amount of days, but it's like I want to look at stuff, and like I've kind of played some of these already, so that's why I didn't play it. Like the one I still regret is the Densha, but like, you know, I got out of the trip what I wanted to. I'll tell you if I played one though. Because at this day, I felt like we had to look at a lot of stuff real quick. Even though we made like 2 other trips to Akihabara. So it's like, I kind of felt like, and also it's like, I don't know, my sister would be too interested. So it's like, well, we'll come back to it. Like playing at arcades. This is Otoya. So we met with our family again at Otoya, and I kind of regret. So I was like, oh, we're gonna do yakiniku, cool. Let's meet at Otoya, but they're not native English at all. So like they were like, oh, okay, we'll eat at Otoya. And I was like, oh, okay, well, that's fine. Otoya's not my favorite, but it's all right. Here's a cat tower Pokemon thing. I think my sister pulled on it. Oh, also, so like I had a pork with demi-glaze thing, and then my sister had a fish and karage, I think, and then miso with clam in it. And then we went back to walking around Akihabara. That's primarily the reason why we couldn't play arcade games, because we also had to meet up with our family. So there's a multitude of legitimate reasons I didn't play arcade games when I saw them. Though I did play some. Okay, I played some this time. Here's some Steins Gate. Cool. More Monhun. Monhun was everywhere. Look, you could get the Kezu Onohole. Or the Kezu Dangerous Onohole. More Final Fantasy. Oh, there's Vincent Van Gogh. I don't really like these acrylic stands as much, because it's like, I don't know. I think it could be more layered, but I mean, it's neat if you want it. Oh, they were selling these here? I was wondering where they sold the other. We went to a different place. I think they were cheaper here too. Darn it. Okay. Well, regardless, I got some of these. I was like, oh, this has other characters. I didn't see these. Look, you could save your progress. Here's them at a office. Body plus head. Ladies. Wait, what happened? Oh. Oh, I thought it got stuck. It was a dupe. Yeah, dupe upload. Dupe Encled. Look at this Sadako Eric corner. We stand Sadako. And look, she's in the well. But she's happy about it. And then look, here is Steven. Kuroko no Basque. I was so sick of the damn. Every day, Kuroko this, Kuroko that. What about Tales of? They also had some Nier stuff. The the music box I have of the Final Fantasy, they had Nier ones, and they had the my favorite song, the do 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 do. You might think, Kevin, look, Final Fantasy 14 Mahjong merch. Why didn't you buy it? Well, one, it's like, okay, that's cute. But it's also like, it's like 15. And then the other thing is like, none of these would fit me. Wouldn't you want to have a shirt that says 13 orphans? Sure, but I don't fit these. I'm too damn tall. It's a struggle to buy clothes. Even though I bought, there's a pile back there, I bought clothes. They had a Splatoon corner, and they kept playing the but I wanted like more of the idols stuff, you know? Not just here's the pen and here's the gun. It's like, that's cool. But what about the idols? What about the characters? Look, it's the Keyblades. Look, it's Bright's Corner. It's called the Bright Arts, and then here's the Chain of Memories playing cards. Here's Puyo Puyo. Where's Bright? This is for him. It's fine. I don't remember what these were. I think they're like little fellas. Or are they? I don't know. They're the build kits. Here's. I don't know what's happening here. I thought they were Chocobo Evangelions, but they're not. Look, they're in the sky, having fighting moment. It's cool. Here's the Fist of the North Star corner, man. You got Mr. Heart. You could buy Mr. Heart if you wanted to. Look, he's doing his funny kicks move. It's a cool corner, though. There is a picture later on in the trip that is 100% Tom. Like, there is nothing that encapsulates Tom more than the image I have taken a photo of. You'll see it later. Just a warm up, you know. Here's JoJo again. Part 7, it's happening. Here's Panty and Stocking for my Panty and Stocking friends. Here's some game music, Mother 2. I kind of want to skip to it now, just because that sounds like doubt. I might skip to it. So we're here. Okay, you know, hold on. Let's I'm gonna skip to it. Because Tom is here now, so Tom can see it. This is the type of shit where if I show it to Tom live and he's like in voice, he'll be like, or I can't do a good impression of Tom laughing, but. Hold on. Found it. Hokuto no Ken Golf. This is everything about Tom in one image. This was, it was raining as hell at that time too. Oh, hold on, spoilers. But oh boy, when I saw that, I had to like we were going to the station. I was like, Kevin, stop! I gotta take a picture of this. You're already over par. Oh, speaking of Tom stuff, we bounced right when it was the Tom thing. Well, okay, the video game music, right? And here's another Tom thing. I didn't know that, like, okay, my sister's like, oh, there must have been a spoiler must have happened. I was like, oh, okay. Because his powers are eye-oriented, right? I think. I don't know. So I was, oh. Look at these freaks, though. What's going... What is this? Deku goat? Daddy needs grass now. That's my Deku impression. I don't even know who this is. Is this Bakugo? I don't know, man. I don't know what I'm looking at. You have fun with that. Here's case closed as cats. Again, case closed every damn day. Couldn't escape it. Why did I take a picture of here for? Oh, my Tim likes too many losing heroines. Look, Tales of stuff, but I didn't play Berseria. I barely played Zilia, so I was like, darn it. I should have just got something, you know, just then when I play, I was like, oh, look, I got the thing. Look at this freak panty. Weird cloth. Here is Mahjong Soul. You might be surprised I didn't buy anything from here. But it's cool. Romancing Saga. You remember? Star Ocean. Mr. Cress Albane, but not. For Bright. Final Fantasy 2. Main theme. Music box. Let me see. Or else can I play catch up here? I don't know what this is, but my sister was surprised about it. I don't know what it is. Here's a cat cafe. We didn't go in. Oh wait, okay, so her day ends faster than mine. Okay. Look, okay, I regret this one, not buying it, because like, what are these? What's going on here? Why is Cloud here? And then, like, look at this Waka, bro. Look at this Seymour, bro. Look at my lawyer, bro. We're gonna pass this case. Why they covering Oron? I didn't know how legit this was. I was like, I don't know. Do I really want to spend 300 yen? It's like, maybe I should have. Just some shots of the place, you know. Look at all these stickers. I don't get too close. I didn't vet that. So Pepper Lunch. This is also in California, apparently. It's like a sizzle. It's like a they give you the food on the hot plate. So it's like I should have recorded it because it's going. I let it cook and then I put the curry in and then I enjoy. My sister got a gyudon, I think. I preferred hers actually. Wish I got it. I like gyudon. I don't remember what these are. Is this just milk? I think it is. Just some shots of Akihabara at night. It's a lot more quiet at night because a lot of things close kind of early. The fire department here. Oh wait, this was they didn't include the photo. Yeah, I guess not all my photos uploaded either. Oh, it's missing a good chunk. I guess that's for the best. There was a Taiko store. Like they sold the drums. And I was like, oh, that's cool. Can't afford that. Can't put that in the luggage. Just a train ride here. It's missing my morning stuff. will open. What show did I watch that night? Let me check my phone real quick. So this was now day 4. Oh, okay. I watched let me switch to just the cam. I watched look at how you can't see it. Look how long her nails are. Garus are the secret spice of Japan. And then here they're listening to Highway to Hell for the first time in their lives, apparently. Well, the other people, like, so they have a song, they're like on a road trip, and then they could pick a song to show the others. And then this guy's like, oh, AC/DC, Highway to Hell. And they're like, oh yeah, this is music. And then there's a show about a chair. And then cow tools. I'm sad some of these didn't transfer. Oh, and then in the morning, why it didn't transfer this part? Samba Master was on Rabeto. They did a lot of theme songs for anime, like enjoy. There you go. Okay, well that didn't transfer. Oh, darn. Anyway, this day we did not go to that. You would think, actually, you would not think. I don't really. We went to Harajuku, which is known as the fashion capital of Japan. We underestimated how busy as fuck it would be there. It's like, oh, people are gonna go want to see the cherry blossoms or go to Akihabara. Surely, I had to take this photo because like, if I went down further, it would be like it just piles of people coming in. In fact, you can kind of see it. They have a camera live feed of people walking down. So this is Takeshita Street. It's very popular. Apparently, back in the day, you could walk down it easily. Yeah. And you could right out the station, you could enjoy a strawberry fetish too, if you'd like. We did not. We went to Hoshino Coffee Hand Drip, which we thought was like a special place, but it's actually like it's a branch. So it's like, oh, darn. But it looks cool in here, right? Nice vibe. Now, there's an unfortunate thing. Can you tell what the unfortunate thing is about this? Yep, TFP is on a roll here. Yep, those are nuts. I ate it still. I just had to remove each one. I was like, shit, I didn't read it. I didn't see it in the image. But now I learned how you could say like arerugi, natsu, and then you just point at something. My sister had nothing with allergies here. It just pancake, egg, sausage, it's the thingy. Okay, yeah, my sister took a photo here. This is how busy Takeshita Street is. It's normally not, apparently, but alas. And then, so that was I want to say 20 steps into Harajuku, right? And then it's like, oh, look, gacha. So, of course, we look at the gacha. Instead of look at the clothes, we go to the gacha. This is now, like, I want to say 100 steps into Harajuku. There's a lot of hoobity-doobity horror. This is a photo booth, I think. Yeah. Tape recorder thingy. Cat balls. I can't show that too long. Dogs trying to poop. Kaiji. Speaking of nuts. Hare Ichigu. This is an old gag anime I remember watching. Sorry to the Mega Man fans. It took a really crappy photo here of the discs, or you know, the drives. Or I didn't get this either. The Mega Man light up own a hole. I'm sorry. I coulda. I didn't. Sorry, I'm trying to battle chips. I was trying to remember the name. Like more Aizawa and extended cast. Some cool art stuff of Street Fighter. Street down in Harajuku. I got one of these too. Guess who I got? Oh, did she take a panoramic photo here? This is Chilla's art. I'm surprised there's so much merch of it. Like the convenience store, the streamer, I forgot, a bunch of horror games. I don't know what this is. Is this like the pass? Here's some desiring gacha machines. Okay, she took a better photo of the battle chips. Well, this is a different thing of it. Igiari. Drip cat. Nyasa. My sister was so easily content with just them putting Nya into things. OxyClean. Dog Cafe Rio. And then, okay. 200 steps into Harajuku. No clothes looking at yet. Oh, look, gelato. Let's go down and look at gelato. Come on. This one accommodated the nuts thing, though. These are nice sandwiches. Like, look at them. Like, look at this. Look at this gelato, bro. They made sure not to add nuts. It's very nice of them. More dog cafe. Are these like the hosts? So here's a Harajuku fashion. It's very flashy, very much with like chains, patterns, etc. Here's more Touch Detective. Here's the evil building. But yeah, a lot of stores you actually couldn't really take photos in, so it's like, well, let's take a photo of this thing. If you look up Harajuku fashion, you'll probably be like, wow, that's still too much. But it was cool. This one area is cool too. Look at all the Square Enix, like, other stuff, like Bravely Default. There's a lot of FF9 stuff. Kind of caught me by surprise. I didn't notice this one last time, like, this part of the trip, so then I got it later. Like, cool chocobos with the different job classes. This was like the only Final Fantasy VI stuff I could find, and I didn't even get any of the Final Fantasy VI characters. I got Rydia. But, you know, it's fine. This little pixel thing, I didn't really need it. Wow. Business cats. Look at how many cafes there were too. Sorry, photo of the. Let me raise it up. But yeah, it was busy. It was tight. I didn't really like walking around. Now this place was cool. We did actually buy something from here. I'll show everything we bought later. But there's like a lot of like different artists who put their work in here. This place is MIG Factory. We didn't spend too long on this one. This was like a little art area. Oh, sorry, mine's ahead. Mine's ahead still. This was more proof that they love the culture. Look, cherry blossoms. It's happening, chat. Okay, there's a Fender store, and like, it was cool, but then it was like, also the prices, and it's Fender, so it's like Fender prices. But it was cool to walk in. Like, look at this cherry blossom guitar. I would not use it. But it's like it's 200 or something. Sorry, not 200. That's undercutting it, but you know. That's a lot. And then look at this one. The Telecaster is one of the 195 guitars get as the stamp collection. And again, I just took a lot of shots of like the sky, just some like architecture if I could. The Fender building was very imposing. Check it out. This was Kinja, which is like a secondhand store. That does not mean, oh, it's gonna be like Goodwill. No, it's like expensive. Good Meal Market. Yeah, this building is crazy looking. It's like the multi-men from Smash. And then near Automata. Ladies brand. I kind of like this jacket, but it was a little small. Just look how crazy it is, right? This is crazy Kevin. Why is it Burger King? It's the style of the time. Here's also a style of the time mahjong shirt. It's a little too crazy for Kevin. Look at this fella. Little art installation. So, okay. We went from high commercialism, from I'm Donut, into... Oh, this is the Harajuku station where we came out of, I'm pretty sure. We went into Meiji Jingu, which is where the Emperor Meiji during the era ruled and hung out. You know, he used to circle jerk it in the garden and all that. I don't know. We didn't really get to learn much. It was like off season. There's a little off season to be there, actually. But you see, like, these are all gifts, and it's like, let's do that drinking thing. Let's do all that drink. Get crunk. Zone. So this was the garden. It's 500 yen to enter. And it is nice. So basically, I think it was, a lot of it was like, hey, my wife, she wants to fish. She wants to drink tea. Make this place so. Here I am with my weird legs yet again. I look like I don't belong there. Like I was generated into the photo. So unfortunately, also like the waters were dried up this time of the year. Here's my photos of the places. Here's a bird. Crows are big. Yeah, this apparently would look nicer in the right season. But instead it kind of looked like everything was just dead. So it's supposed to have like a bunch of like lily pads and lotus and stuff. But yeah, it kind of went at the wrong time, I suppose. A lot of things weren't really jiving. See, this area, like, we saw gardeners. They were like cutting a lot of the weeds out and then planting new stuff. So like, Definitely off season. And look, it's the well. It gushes all year round, and then you could at least see the well. The well was there. So admittedly a little underwhelming, but it was still a fun walk. We went to the Jingu itself, which is temple, and got our fortunes there. This one was mine. Like upright bamboo, our people should strive to grow straight and honest, even when not gifted with surpassing talents. So 57577. It's one of the waka poems. So if you know, haikus are fun, but try to waka it. Try to do a good old waka. Well, as if it isn't the consequences of my own actions of not sleeping too well on the jet, on the plane. Oh, we didn't take photos of this part. Well, there's like, we walked away from the temple, and then right next to it is Yoyogi Park, which is a huge park. So you will see a lot of photos of cherry blossoms from my sister here. I liked the cherry blossoms, but I still think if I were to go again, it would not be March. I'd rather go when we went last time, honestly. Even though a lot of stuff was closed, it felt a lot more like you know, down to the ground kind of feel. I still might say I liked this trip more, but I think that's just because like I could make my way around some of the areas just off of memory. I should mention, like, we did not... This is a new area. Harajuku was new, because we didn't go last time. Shinjuku and Shibuya, not so new, but... There were a lot of low ones, too, so, it like, even though we didn't go to Kyoto, like, you could get your fair share of cherry blossoms here and there. Scattered around Japan. Here's my amazing photo of me. Oh, check out my watch. Okay, you guys want to see my photos of the cherry blossoms? Look at my... I tried so hard to blur out everyone's face. But the temple was cool. I think I liked Asakusa's more, but like this one was very... like distant from other places, like because it was in a garden kind of area thing, right? So what do you guys think about my photos here? So this one's pretty good, right? I call this one the passage of time, because you could see, right? Pretty good. This one looked nicer on the phone to me, because I thought the saturation was higher, but on PC it's like, oh, it's kind of desaturated. Okay, whose photo is nicer? Be honest. Let me drink water. This one? I win! I win! Because, you know, I took that while walking. She stopped. I win, Kathleen. You heard that? Okay, now we're in Shinjuku. We went, I was like, let's go to the Ava store or something. No, where'd we go here again? Oh, I wanted to go to Surugaya, but then we went to a different place because I was like, oh, it's next to the Godzilla store. So there are 2 Godzilla stores in Shinjuku / Shibuya. So I was like, oh, oops. So we haven't been here. But we also have been here because we've been to Chaos Kitchen and we ate the rotating sushi last time. Oh, wait, no, why is this out of order? Well, okay. This was like oh, because it's at a different, okay. Because they have multiple of these in the park. Look, this is Sakura ice cream. And then here's me with my unshaven chin eating some pork bun. Look at this fella. I don't get it. Here's my hair. Okay, so this has a Nintendo. This has a lot of the. Well, we'll get to that then. This has like the Capcom store, the JoJo, Sega, Godzilla, stuff like that. Radio Ava. This was cool. I kind of want to buy. I want to buy a radio tape player that works because I have a crappy one. This is a cool store. I didn't buy anything from here though. So here's the Nintendo store. Yep, they have the Hanafuda. It's what they're known for. I don't know if you were there when I showed all the Ebe stuff, but there was a bunch of Ebe stuff earlier. Oh, I was like, oh, I'm done with the Nintendo store. I didn't buy much. But this is for Mr. Zorks, so I can claim more points later. Servbot, little Servbot. This is the Capcom store. I took more photos in the Capcom store. Look, they got the chips. They got the Mr. Mine. Mr. Look at these freaks. Look, you got Jamie, Aki, Marisa, and Manon. They look faded. And then look, you can get Mr. Kenji running. I think my sister ended up buying that. Biohazard Requiem. A lot of cute Monhunt stuff. I did do gacha for these, but for my friends. You could get umbrella stuff. I don't know. Tea. You get first aid spray. Grace is here. And Leon, I think. You can get a gun. I have an interesting question. Maybe you can't answer this just yet. But do speedruns use different modes? Because I learned, for example, or did you tell it to me? Where there's an area where Grace will trip and stumble in third person, but then in first person, she just walks slow. I don't know what's the time save there. Look at all these little fellas, and yet they still have... Where is he? Did I not take a picture of him? They're whitewashed Godot. Like, come on. And Gavin. Or not Gavin. Christoph. No. That guy. That guy. Like, come on. Put a tan on him. Speedruns purely in first person. Interesting. A lot of Okami goods. This might balloon once the new game comes out. Bunch of yuck. Get them as cookies. Put the cookie down. Here's the JoJo with as many blacked out faces as I could have managed. You can get your fortune told here too. I got so many fortunes, dude. I became Machikani Fukukitaru. Look at this cute. It's not bedtime yet. Maria, it's not bedtime yet. You have to go to sleep sometime. No. No. Not until I'm done playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Royal icing cookies. Look at the bears. It's Mr. Minato or what? Yuki Makoto, and then Ren Namamiya, and then Dark Times. Kiryu. I did not buy these. Here's some Persona merch, of course. Here's the Persona Pumas. Now, imagine I bought this. And I had to explain. It's not a gun. It's like you point it to your head and like magic happens. Imagine I left this on my carry-on. Bro. These shoes are... What size are they? Shoes are hard to find large. That's why it's like, give up on buying shoes in Japan. Unless your feet are like below size 10. Then you might have luck. There was Hamtaro stuff again. I didn't buy it, but it was cute. More Smegma Man. I think I don't remember if these are new or not though. I will admit that, but I already got the keychain and they don't sell that one anymore. So I was like, okay, I'm happy with what I got. These Lore Blitz. Didn't do any camping, but it's cool to see camping stores too. Here's a off the coast, Mr. Kirby. He's the guy, and it's the miserable dung eater, the jar. Let me catch up on my scissors end. So there's a place where you could like touch the stand arrow and then like get a stand. We did not stay for that. I like JoJo. I'm not really into like the merch side of it, but it's cool. You'd also get food made by the dog himself. Here's the animation that plays when you like put money in. Ta-da! The dog's a menace. The Yakuza merch is like, I don't want the fucking head, the decapitated head of the person. Give me something else. Oh, this is the Majima construction. You're shirtless men. Or you. Oh, I didn't really think about these. These are cute too. Exclusive item. I thought it was an excellent idea. And I was like, okay. Also, there is a lifted glass floor with the Sega logo down there. In Japan, Sonic's not really like a video game character, if that makes sense. Sonic is way more a mascot. Like, It's like, oh yeah, he's the cartoon dude guy. Not the, oh, he's the video game character as much. Does that make sense? I believe Sonic is way more popular in America than Japan. These are cool though, right? Like, look at that. Oh wait, where was it? Oh yeah. So we didn't take photos of it, but inside it's like chili dog kudasai. Maybe I should have got it. What is the size though? What is, they're small. They're small. There's no big feet person store in Japan. Oh, my sister recorded a little bit of this. So it would go through different colors and stuff. Dawn, the armor of fortitude. These jackets are still cool, but they are also $500, and I'm like, okay. maybe for speed in the future, but not speed of the present. What am I doing here? I clearly did not want to be taking a photo of here. What's going on here? Radio Ava. It's their fashion brand, so it's expensive as fuck. I did the gotcha here, and I got nothing I wanted. And I was like, I'm not doing it again. It's also pins. It's like, well, I might as well get something here. And I got the one where she's like not wearing the many clothes, and then I got Marie, who I don't really care for as much. And I was like, darn it, I should have just went for a different one, man. Look, it's the photo for the family to know that we're alive. Here's the Miku magic cards with Sonic and Aurora Borealis. And then we ended up beating up the Chikawa freaking the thingy, the ramen store. It was actually pretty good. Sometimes when you go to collab thing, it's like, oh, it's just gonna be okay. And that was good. It was huge. Someone look at me. I tried to imitate the Rock eating pancakes thing, but didn't work. Here, I'm trying to make Hachiwara do thumbs up. I look like a fish out of water. Yes. Oh, sorry. Does that mean I need to start getting better roles and trying to act harder? The millennials. Ado is in LA, or she had a merch thing drop, and like there was a huge line video of it. She's a big musician. What did I take photos of? So this is Tower Records. I like Tower Records quite a bit, though. Some stuff I saw there, it's like I was able to find it secondhand cheaper, but like some of the ones I couldn't really find. The Bodies, I don't know them, but are they the Beatles? Party on the hot dog. I don't know. This was my kind of music here. Here's the mystery. Okay, so yeah, this one was 2,800. I found it. I'll show it to you later. Super Group. Fishman's season. It was good. It was good though. I didn't buy it though. Also this one, Melting Moment, Poison Girlfriend. This is the famous one. Himiko Kikuchi's Flying Beagle, very popular album cover. Same with the Masayoshi Takanaka's. Most recommend. Very nice. Here's some video game albums. You got the Silent Hill 2 over there. You got Jet Set Radio. The Mario movie album. Does that? I didn't look at that. Does it have? Can I listen to Take On Me on that? Oh, I should have. Maybe I'll get something like this in the future, like the jazz thing. Here's some Gran Turismo. Kingdom Hearts. Sora. Super Groove. The World Ends With You, Sora. Splatoon, Sora. Secret of Mana, Sora. A bestseller, Metal Gear Solid, Sora, next to Uma Musume, Sora. With the lady. Uma Musume. I was so tempted to grab this, but it was like I couldn't justify spending the 25 on it at the time. I should have got it though. Maybe another regret of mine. I have to get the Dragon Dragoon soundtrack. Undertale. And then this came with like a bonus thing. You can get like extra stuff. Oh, don't act surprised, MGO. It's only day 4. And guess what? The other one was long. The other stream was 7 hours, I think. And I'm barely through this. Here's TFP Juice. Kenji Kawai. I really wanted Pat Labor, the movie 2 OST, but they didn't have it. But they had his other fantastic hits. And then here's Eric's Trying Too Hard. It's more Final Fantasy, don't mind if I do. Here's the Black Mages. And then here's MF Doom and Lauryn Hill. Another rap music. Outkast. Notorious B.I.G. Got Nas. These were records though, so they weren't really stuff I would get. Here's Megadeth, which is cool. Megadeth has a lot of groundswell in Japan. That's why Marty? Yeah, made the thingy. What's the dial on the left? Here? This one? So, you want to sample the songs. These will play through the CDs. Typically, there's like up to like 9 discs you could listen to just to sample it. You'll see it better on like this one, for example. Yeah. See, it's got like a little thing, and then whoop, the discs. Here's Radwimps. This is for Dolly. You can get a lot of the Eagles OST for your dad. OST. Video game pilled. I wanted to get Ryo Fukui because his music is everywhere in trip hop and stuff, but I didn't. Another regret of mine. But, you know, he is a must listen to Japanese jazz. Japan's most beautiful piano melody. I can't play it for you guys, but. Also, here's Charles Mingus. The album I wanted, it had Monin on it, but it was like $80, and I was like, oh. So, that didn't happen. I just want to listen to. Yeah. That scared you a little? That scared me a little. I thought that was the doorbell. It's missing my morning photos here. I'll show it in a bit again. Hold on. Because that's the next day. My morning photos were... well, I'll get to it. Higeden. Fujikaze. Gen Hoshino, I'm pretty sure. One OK Rock. These are all pretty popular pop rock bands. Radwimps. I don't know this one myself. This is more of that city pop. I always like it when a genre that is fake becomes real and then is real. Does that make sense? Because city pop is a term that was made up overseas and then it got back to Japan. It's like, well, that's not what we call it, but you know what? Sure, it's a nice name. I don't know if Cowboy Bebop really counts as city pop to me though. Here's me listen to the tunes. This is Aqua Times. They wore these. This is me listening to the tunes. This is One OK Rock. This is me listening to the... Here's some Atelier stuff. My sister was like, oh look! And it's like, I already own that. It's like, oh. Right. Amine. Persona, the Golden. My sister's like, what's happening with Shinji? And it's like, that's just that's what he does all the time, right? That's what he does. That's him. Like, I'm sorry that's your favorite character, but like, you know, you have to accept that that's just him. This is for my sister's friend who's really into Purple Kiss. They had a farewell concert recently. They had K-pop areas too. Yeah, see, I was debating this. It looks cool. I'm like MGO. I like transparent stuff every now and then. But I didn't get it. I should have got it. Next time I'll get it. I was like, that's not a bad price. That's like 50 bobbers. And then I pointed this out to my sister. That Elton John's Road to El Dorado on on cassette. And here's the 109 Shibuya Scramble. It's real busy. Okay, so now I gotta... Hold on. What did Kevin watch in the morning? Nighttime and morning. There was Inazuma 11. There was Case Closed. And then here's like a guy wearing an eggplant. And like, I don't know. I thought he was cool. You don't think so? And then I watched a little bit of the Ninjala anime, because Ninjala is still a thing there. Not so much here. Folks, it's been 3 hours. We're on day 5. We're halfway through. So sit tight. You guys want a break? I think we're coming up on a... Wait, hold on. Let me check. Yes, we're coming up on the break. Coming up on the break part. So this is Coffee Mountain. Oh, okay, I thought I took photos of the thing. Instead, here's Ridge Racer 4. Go back. I ordered cinnamon toast, and my sister was like, "Oh, you're gonna enjoy it?" I was like, "Nah, I enjoyed it, man. That's cinnamon toast." And then here's like egg sandwich, not egg, sorry, like the sweet sandwich thing. Here's the Aflac duck, and then we went to Book Off, which we go to like almost every day. Look at this short and stout machine. There's Mr. Boss yet again. Tommy Lee Jones. On the edge of the ring, latent power, Ryo Goku blend, slight sugar. A powerful, deep flavor that hits you hard. And then here's Anime Girl. Yeah, there's a book off. Here's Klonoa. Super Mario RPG. Splatoon. Fish Eyes 3. I kind of wanted this, but I found a bigger thing for me. Here's Final Fantasy VII International. I kind of forgot about this. They do this a lot back in the day. Where it's like, oh, we released the game in the West with updates. How about we get that shit? So then here's Final Fantasy VII International. The other example. What happened to the example I had in my head? Animal Crossing is the big example of, wow, the West got a lot of cool stuff. Can we get it? Sure. Never trust a smiling cat. Garfield. Some One Piece. E+, yeah, I think so. Here's some Walt and Gromit merch. I didn't get any, but like, it's funny, right? And there's Shaun of the Sheep at the bottom. There's a lot of Shaun of the Sheep, like, I blame Hideo Kojima that Shaun of the Sheep is everywhere. And here's, I've been trapped here on a coin purse. Can someone help me? Here's, oh look, Dragon Quest, cool. Oh, I love Skibbity. Oh, Skibbity Toilet. This was at Parco. I forget what it was. Trying to remember the name of the place. It was like a tax-free, like omiyage. Omiyage means like souvenir thing. But look, this is freaking Siren and Dead by Daylight. But Siren was the shocker to me. There was a lot of Siren. And then Poppy Playtime for Dolly. But like Siren, you could buy a Siren shirt. Here's Dead by Daylight merch. And then this was the coolest thing. I didn't buy it because it was expensive though to me. This is Night of the Sickle Weasel. You can buy the blue acrylic thingies. And then here's some Siren shirts. And then here's Catan. That is actually just Catan. This is the music store. Let's take some photos. Look, it's got signed by the T-Square. This was another purchase. This was maybe too much of a purchase in my head. I think in the future I will shell out this money. But like, oh my gosh, I've been wanting an Iwi for a long time. They have the smaller one, so maybe I would get the smaller one, not the $600 one. But like, you know, it's cool to see this signature. This is specifically the guy right here. I'm pretty sure. That was the question. Hold on, there's a funny image. That's a question Carl had too, and I think Iwi would have been safe. You're more hard to bring over would be like wooden instruments because like the woods. Though, like I still need to do some research on Iwis. I would ask maybe the people there in the future. But like at the airport, Haneda Airport, you could buy an automaton. Which I could have if I wanted to. I didn't. But like, it's a hard save. If I kept it sealed, maybe. Okay, this is on a shirt. Happy Easter, everyone. Choosy people choose Jesus, Lord, and yup, the precious Leb or God. Huh? This is a cool jacket. My sister bought the black variant of it. Hold on. Okay, this is more of that store. Teletubby corner. Teletubby corner, of course. Tom und Jerry. And SpongeBob. Curious George was everywhere, man. You can buy Yellow Man in the Yellow Hat merch. I even watched a little bit of Curious George in Japanese in the morning. Chikawa, the San Bernardino. Have a little furry friend in the house, or are you looking forward to adopting a dog? The Favorite Fam helps you know the tips and tricks to improve their life. Some signatures from official dandism. There was this like group, they were performing, but no one cared about them. And like their name is like Blister or something. Like no one clapped after they were done. I think they were the opening act, but I felt bad. Anyway, this is another Tower Records. I don't know what that is. This is Unfortunate Accident. Acrylic. This is a Cyborg 009. I feel like you would be best use of Iwi, if that makes sense. Okay, so this is Okonomiyaki. Okonomiyaki I really like. It was on, you know, that's on my top 10. Oh, I didn't take pictures. Or maybe it didn't transfer. I will admit though, I wasn't as flabbergasted. Like it looked good and it tasted all right, but I was expecting it to like blow my mind. But it was kind of small too. What this place offered though, is also like you could like make your own okonomiyaki, as in they give you the stuff and you just make it. I think I would have enjoyed that more. Instead, we bought it pre-made. Which I think this was maybe my second least favorite meal we had there. My first was probably Otoya, admittedly, but like I was expecting more out of this. It was still good though. So that, like the bar is not low. This is all 100 yen. Each of these. Well, save for some. Let me catch up on my side here. Look at this building, huh? It's like a I don't know. Like a pizza? This is a wooden gacha machine. That's cute, right? I didn't do it, but I think I should have, because like I feel like I could have supported more local businesses while I was there. Like, I should have gone to Sex Pot Tokyo. Welcome to Dangerous Gamble. Sex and drugs run rock and roll. Revenge. Recontrol of war. No, feeble bastard. I should have shopped here. This building's cool too, though, right? Like, look at the... This is something you could build in Minecraft. It's just... And I probably could. Little small, there's small shrines along the way too. You can't really buy like omikuji stuff like that, fortune shrines and all that, but you can still go there and pay respects and do that. This is a cat store. Not go in, but look at all the cat goods. Look at this, the cat. A lot of cat goods. That's goods. Bats buds. Temoto no tortilla dog. So this is this day we were hanging out in Sumida for a bit. Then we went to Asakusa, and then we went to, you guessed it, Ueno Unahara. Look at this fella. Come on in, Doskoi. Come check out my merch of Japan match decisive game. Gambit? I don't know. I also didn't buy a Daruma. I feel like I coulda. The Beatles Yellow Matter Custard. Previously released studio material. Rosie, Carl, do you know the Yellow Matter Custard? I don't. Look at this Pepsi building. This one's super shut down. Look at this detective badge too, or like a lawyer badge. Interesting shape on this building as well. This place I would was like I guess Asakusa. So there's Asakusa and Asakusa Bash. Asakusa Bash had a lot of like leather works. So like this one, for example, like this leather kind of jinbei or something. Aoyama Daruma. Here's Asakusa. We've been here before, so like we didn't spend as much time on this day. Here's a Jimono. Then we went to Asakusa Ichigoza for strawberry drink. Strawberry tequila. Unforgettable bliss on the first bite. There's like a weird spacing here too. We did not have any of the alcoholic drinks, but you know, there's a lot of cherry blossoms in Asakusa as well, so it's nice. Like this one is really pretty. The pinker they are, the stinker they are. I don't know. Here's me shaking it. It's just... Okay, this was the $400 Evangelion jacket. I'd stand like a weirdo, but I didn't buy it. Next time I might. It flips too. It flips, so there's like a different design on the inside. But it's like, do I really want Ray on my back? People looking at that? Maybe. Hui! So I got like I forgot what the difference was here. One of them was like Sakura strawberry, and the other one was just strawberry, I think. These are cool. Tivu. Little desk decoration things. And those are very like mechanical keyboards. They have a nice clack to them too. I might go back to this one. There's like a lot of Daruma stuff in here. Some of this was like handmade by people in the neighborhood, I think. Darumas are cool. If you don't know what the meaning of them are, they're like iconography for making a wish. So you fill in one eye when you start to pursue that goal, and then you fill in the other one when you've achieved it. So it's kind of a nice like physical thing to embody your wish. You guys might be thinking that's a weird building. It's not a building. It's a weird light fixture. I just took a weird photo of it. There's a Sakura Miko Taiyaki collab too. I didn't do much with it. And then Donkey, oh boy, they are huge. They're everywhere. They had a fish thing in the Asakusa one. Oh my god. I feel like if TFP went to Japan, it's like his luggage would just be filled with cat stuff. Maybe 2% like... Actually, I'm curious, what would people be buying when they went to Japan? Like, I might not be showing things that everyone else is interested in, so it's like, I don't know. Oh, and also they had other cafes. See, look, you could have a hedgehog cafe. Have fun. Hello. Yummy. I don't remember that one. This was closed. We probably could have. We might try to go to this one next time, because there's sword cutting experience. You could learn sword cutting. Alas, we did not go. Here's Rocks Game and Sport. There's a lot of arcade areas too. I'm super dry, now wait a minute. Nothing on my thigh, So this is Mr. Donut. We did not eat at Jack in the Donuts. I'm sorry, chat. but we did eat at Mr. Donut, and Mr. Donut was pretty good. Here's the empty lot. Let me go back. I did this. New emote? New emote? Mr. Donut? Ain't it cute? It's funny because I liked this more than the other thing. Because I ordered this donut, which is like supposed to be kind of crunchy, but mochi and stuff. I just like the churro. Oh. Okay. So remember how we mentioned the thingy? Well, I will get to it because I have photos still. Actually, no, I'll do it now. Remember how I mentioned that there was the pull on the thing and you win a thing? You were not anticipating to win the A. I have no idea where I put it. So I pulled and I got F, and then my sister got A, and then she's like, "Oh!" The staff was like, "Oh, omerito!" You know, and it's like, well, okay, now I have this. I haven't opened it. It's a little beat up for being in the luggage, but let's open it. So I'm happy whenever this happens, because then you could see people have already gotten it and sold it in secondhand stores, and it was like $90. So it's like, oh, we spent $8 to get something $90 price plus. Oh, you're back. Tim, I'm gonna tell you right now. So Jake's not back yet, by the way. He's coming back in Monday. You are the #1 gift recipient. You have got because you know whenever you go on trips and stuff, you always get us stuff. And I was like, you know what, Tim's a homie. I'm gonna get him a lot of stuff. So you have the most stuff out of anyone I've gotten stuff for. Would you like to see it later? Or do you want me to not show it on stream and then you see it in person, or do you want to see it on stream now? Meanwhile, I'm opening up jewelry, if you know what I mean. I don't know when we could meet up though. I'm back to work tomorrow. I'm so thankful I have today off too though. It's like, I don't think I could have done. Because originally I was supposed to work Saturday. I was like, oh my god. I woke up at 4 Saturday. That would have been terrible. To have to leave them with no one to work on Saturday. The hell days at work. So I'm glad I called in early and I was like, no, I don't think I could do that day. They're like, okay. Well, here she is. Got any games on your phone? I will tell. Since Tim is here, the one I got is a gift for Tim because it's Street Fighter. But this one's going in the masturbatorium. That's I don't know where to put it. I don't know. I don't have a place to show figures, and I don't have that many figures to begin with, so it's like, I don't know. I'll keep it somewhere for now. Okay, but that's the jury thing. Congratulations to me. There I am with it, as if I won it. Well, I did. I paid for it. So it's funny. I saw this. In Japan, it's Wanda Fu Lu Dai Fu. So it's Wonderful Life. Not A Wonderful Life. It's look at this Fortune Street, the Final Fantasy one with them. I didn't buy it, but maybe I should have just to play it, you know? Not on not on hardware. A lot of the games I bought, I know for a fact I'm not playing it on real hardware. Just because not a lot of stuff can be played. This is Sunset from Soccer Wars. Sunset Gemini, I think is the name. He's a weird rock pillar thing with golden ants climbing it. It's an art fixture in Ueno. Dude, you guys, I'm so excited to play Ace Contact. Ueno was packed too. Like, it was hard to walk around. Freak Market. I went to Freak Market and they all knew you. World Neverland. I played the mobile game of this, so I thought it was cool. I didn't buy it though. And look, there's Mr. Arino, Cacho. Maria 2. I know this game. It's a game about a lady who wears a mask and like she disassociates or something. I'm very vague because I didn't play it and I didn't really read into it, but it's a cool game, I've heard. Scooby-Doo! I don't know this band, but Scooby-Doo! That's cool. Special Others. Look, you can see that they're rotating. Backstreet Boys, all right. So we ate at Jonathan's. We've been to Jonathan's before. They're like the Denny's of Japan. They're like a diner that's open for a good while, and you can get a lot of food. They're okay to me. Okay, here's the break part. Wait, let me see. So my sister got oyster and I got hamburg with chicken with the glaze. Your brother is named Jonathan? I forget, do you also have I think it's gonna be funny if we name all our kids the same letter. No respect. I don't know who your dad is now. Rodney Dangerfield. And then look, a parfait. We had parfaits almost every damn day. I feel like I had to do like a sugar cleanse when I'm at home. Precious coffee moments. Okay, chat. So I'm gonna take a quick break. This is a fun game for you to play. I don't know if you could play all of it because I couldn't take a great photo, but it's Spot the Difference. So I'll be right back, and feel free to spot the differences. I think there's either 7 or 5. It says 7. I could only find 5 last I checked. Let me use the bathroom. Let me freshen up, and I'll be back. Oh, sorry, I didn't show the whole thing. There's no in between is the thing. The other ones I spotted. So you said the blue hare's tongue, opposite side. That's a good one. The waitress has a cake in the cup, right? What else I see? There's another one. I think it was the fork here. The fork and the chopstick. That's different. Pizza chopsticks. I think there was one here and I couldn't get a picture of it. There's a different cha-ching. The pep on the pizza is different. That's true. That's another one. I don't remember what else. But yeah, that was the game. I took a break. This is on the way home from Ueno. Okay, in the morning there's the Pokemon show. It's missing some of my photos again. Look, it's what's his face, Tim. It's Irumanth. The guy with the Charcadet, I think. And this is the game where you do that. So you do Pika, Liko, String, Pika, Amara, Liko, and then look, it's the real from the Pokemon. It's the real Chiha, Rika in English. And then look, it's 2 Starmie. Okay, so wait, let me just play catch up here. Amethia, I was close. It was like Avadahaver. It's Avadahaver. Let me just check. Was there another photo that didn't load there? It's not catching a lot of my nighttime stuff. Oh, it did catch this. Okay, yeah, some photos didn't transfer. And then at night, I watched a little bit of Trigun Stargaze, and I was like, oh, I don't know what's going on here. And then this is like a guy, you can't really see it, but he's wearing a pizza on his head, and he's like, I have a Japanese pizza on my hat, pizza in my shoes, pizza. And then some of the episodes showed too, Tim. And then they had some of the singers on too. Can't really tell, but yeah. So, okay, this day, day 5, Ikebukuro. There's some nice spots. Like, look at this fishing area. I kind of want to do fishing next time if they would let us. You could do fishing, and then look at all these Sakuras. It's actually kind of rare to find, at least to me, it was rare to find food vending machines. A lot of the vending machines are just drinks. I think it's because it's easier to like maintain. So look at who's this guy wearing the cool jacket? That's me. I kind of took charge of this day because I was like, okay, there's stuff I want to do, so I'm going to list them off and we're going to go to all of them. The only thing we didn't do this day was Evangelion, but that was fine. This is Cafe de Cray, which I regret not knowing was a branch to. I wanted to go to local cafes, but or rather my sister was like kind of on set on like, we got to go to cafes. And I was like, sure, I'll help with that. There's a Honda store here, or whatever. I don't know. Manufacturer. Here's the gay building. Here's Cafe de Cray. Look, there's me up there. And me down there. So I got this thing and then a sandwich. And she got this thing and a sandwich. And this is like a whole thing of jelly. And then we walked around a bit. Here's Yu Hakusho. They're eating, I don't know, parfaits. Here's some more Sakamoto stuff. Don't touch it though. Tanuki wa nomin mono. I don't know what this is. I think it's like a bunch of seaweed. Udon, maybe? Chikawa Park. My legs, man. I don't know. Something's weird with my legs. Look at this cute bus too, though. Ike bus, which it was probably just like, let's go bus. Let's go gambling. No, I'm fine for now. Namja Town is like a weird like amusement park thing. Well, here's Sesame Street. It's like this. We didn't go inside it because it's like I don't think we were really there for like amusement stuff, but they had a collab with Ensemble Stars, and my sister was like, "Oh, well, I like Ensemble Stars. Do you have it installed?" No, I don't, but you know, it's fine. I think I came out of this one unscathed, and it's because probably in part like my job kind of helps me not like I also knew precautions on the trip this time, like take baths, stuff like that. Look, they got the Savannah, I'm pretty sure. They got the Babana. They got the I want a Louisiana. Here's Jelly Jiggler getting killed a lot of ways. I thought I was debating buying that. Poppy Playtime was big there. I saw a good amount of Poppy Playtime stuff. So I actually didn't realize this until like I saw it later. I didn't really pay attention to this. These are rubbery and they're meant to be put on like umbrella ends. So I was like, oh. I didn't read it. I just saw like the monkeys and I was like, cool. Paul McCartney. You could get Paul McCartney on your thing. Or David Bowie. I never really thought about the connection between David Bowie and John Lennon until I thought more about it. And it's like, all right. David was next on the list. Like, oh. Scary. I actually don't think I bought any Ape Escape stuff, despite me liking Ape Escape. Hello, Rosie. Taro, too. I went by the Dead by Daylight merch again. Splatoon. Look at all these bands. Look at all this Beetle. Please me, please me. They got Stones of Rolling. They got Mr. Joel of Bill. That's not why I was there, though. Here's some Tamagotchi. You know how he said, oh, it's Tamagotchi. There's a song that played in the thing, and it's like, Tamagotchi, Tamagotchi, Tamagotchi. I was like, oh, okay, well. Here's some charm thingies. Here's Mr. Hamtaro. These are a PAL. So you put them like in front of you and you bump your thing. So it's supposed to like Help with your posture. I didn't get it, but it's cute. They also had Chikawa of it. Here's some Kamen Rider again for Mr. Tim and Mr. Josh. Enjoy. I don't know. This is not the new one. This is not Kazasks. I got Prin here. I got Tokai Teo. Ray Bababia. Cute Pac-Man. They had some storyboard stuff of Inuyasha here, which is pretty cool to see. This is the Obama giving himself an award image right there. And look at this amazing shot of Sunshine City. Here's switch to my sister's photos. I think we skipped a bit. I don't know what this is, admittedly, but it looked cool. Like, okay, who wins this time? I think it's me. Okay, not even a contest. This one, I don't know. I think I won though. Oh, that's the one with the Koji Kikawa. This is why I came all the way to Ikebukuro to go to Gacha Gachapin to get the Weezer metal charm. I got the Cowboy one, Red album. Though I think, you know, everyone wants the blue album, right? Or maybe you want, I don't know, but it's like the Cowboy Blues. What's the name of the song on the Red? I don't really listen to Weezer as much as I feel like I could. Okay, what do let me backtrack. Chat, what's the first thing you see when you read this thing? Huh? What is it? I read MILFmen, so I took a picture of it. I was excited for MILFmen to get like a little coaster of MILFmen. See, MILF man. It wasn't MILFmen though. I have some bad news to everyone in chat who wrote MILFmen. Which is a shocking 0. Anyway, my sister bought Kirby merch and they gave her a nice bag. Look at the bag. Here's Radio Ava, the expensive store with expensive clothes. Too expensive for me. My sister was eating too many sweets. I feel like we gotta get like a cardiac recycle. I don't know. Wait, did we skip around? No, wait, huh? No, did we have this first? Then okay, yeah. So this was a donut. This is the ice cream. They had like a little thing. You get like a little hoobity who's it, and look, it's a nice crepe. And then here's Jack in the Donuts. I kind of regret not having Jack in the Donuts because, like, look at all this. This looks good, but we didn't have Jack in the Donuts. We poo-pooed. This was probably top 3 favorite restaurants I ate at. Cheese Doria. So this is like Doria is basically like gratin. So this is like a cheese fondue with rice underneath, and then this is Hamburg. It was really good. There's some potato things. Tim can't eat those because of his diet technique. And then my sister got like a different kind of Doria. It's pretty darn good. Look, here's Tom and Jerry. This is cool furniture. If I had to redo my room, I wouldn't have space. But it's cool, and you can get like different colors. They also had a cassette rug. I was debating the cassette rug. There was a Cinnamoroll thing, but I think it's actually like a place where you smoke, so we didn't go inside. This was on Hololive. They went to Swallowtail, which is all butler service thing, and I wanted to go because it would have been fun, but my sister's like, I don't want it. She's like, let's just suffer and not have fun anyway. Let's just go to commercial places and look at Cloud in a dress again. Doria is Ganondorf forward smash. You are right. I should draw him like serving Doria. Here's me seducing TFP again. Here's the... I don't know what's happening here. This is like the Yakuza corner. Yakuza merch is so like... It's either like neat or just like, here's a picture. So it's like, I don't really like... I don't really get Yakuza stuff. Here's Fumos for my friend Austin. I didn't buy any of them though because they're like hundreds of dollars. Like, let's look. This one is like 90 bucks. I also don't know which ones he has, so I got him other Fumo stuff. Here's more Street Fighter. Get Rashid, keeping it cool. Look, more Bumper Barrel. More Bumper Barrel. I don't know this Undertale character. A lot of Mimikyu, a lot of Pikachu, of course. Look at this one. This one has a job. Don't you feel bad? Gosh, my posture, man. Holding a weird gun. Look, Tales of Stuff. It's so hard to find Tales of Stuff. I'm telling you. They abandoned Tales of. Back in the day, you go to Kinokuniya in Akihabara and there was a bunch of stuff. Not even for us, though. When we went, it was like a small section. And now it's like you go outside and it's just like, here's panels of Tales of Arise. Great. I hated it. K-Books. If you go to Ikebukuro, you can make the pilgrimage of the 18 K-Book stores if you want. You're bound to find one thing you like. Like, look at all the stuff you can go to. We did not go to all of them, but we almost did, technically. Look, Call of Cthulhu. Call of Cthulhu. Ain't it cool? Here's the Tales of Art book. I didn't buy it because I didn't play those. Here's another K-Books. But Ikebukuro has is like, it's like Akihabara in the sense of like there's a lot of commercial purchasing to do there. I don't know what's happening here. Ugh. We'll get to that. Look at the dual disc pillow, Hamtaro, Obelisk, Luster Soldier, and I don't know, Cyber Dragon. I don't know this one. Tim probably knows it. Is this Cyber and Dragon too? Is this a site? No. What is this one? Who's this guy? Jimmy? Looks like a stand. I don't know. Tales of Stuff. Tales of Stuff. When you see a machine like this, just expect to never win. So I didn't bother. Here's my Exit 8. You have to go down... So there's a collab for Kuroko no Basket, and it's like basement floor 2, B2. Or like, but it's not just like 2 stairs down, it's like 5 stairs down. And like, look at this, scary. Where am I? Guess what? Parfait, yet again. She took a picture of this guy's bag because she's like, she's a big E-Hero Shining Flare Wingman. Man. I took a picture of Exit 6-7. That was earlier. My sister is into this pairing, so she was surprised that like someone is stronger than her. Or something. Some unfortunate stuff happened to Hollow Stars. They're not getting support from cover anymore. I saw a couple kaijus, Mr. Jailer. Hello. Not here though. Not at Kuroko Land. They play basketball. These are coasters. People collect the coasters, dude. Oh, these are buttons though, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, people are collecting everything, like the coasters, the straws. There were people, my sister got like 50 duplicates and she was able to trade some away. She just bought these two that day, and like everyone else is taking pictures of like their stuff. I took the better photo though. You might be thinking, Speed, how did you take the better photo? It looks the same. Well, because I did this. I did. I forced her to take a picture like that. She was so embarrassed. Oh, I heard I found this game that's based off of Rosie and Carl. No, I know about this. This is offset of Beatmania, I'm pretty sure. Chocobo Stallion. I bought this. It's a Chocobo horse racing. I didn't know this existed. Here's a bunch of Dynasty Warriors for Prin. Here's G1 World. There are people cheering because they're fake horse won. I didn't do it. We did this again. Shit was flying out of her pockets, man. Yeah, look at all this Kuroko merch. Oh, think about the dog. Ice cream, eat the dog, eat the dog. Oh man, that's not a good photo of me. Oh, there's a good photo of me. Wait, I did the thing too. Oh, it's because it's later. Look at this gambling, man. All the gambling you could do in Japan. Here's me getting ready. Here I go with the big punch. My punch is the... Look at it. I don't know. My glasses flew off. Do you see it? $231 kilo whatevers. And then I got weaker as the thing went on. What did we have for dinner here? We went home. Saizeria, they're open 24/7. I want you to guess the cost of this entire meal. So it's salad, soup, pizza, bread, and then curry with a hamburger. And then what else? The pizza wasn't really the pizza you think of, but I believe for all of this, it was $14, I think, or less. Oh, she took a picture of adult banana. This is what you're talking about, right, NGL? Okay, it skipped my morning stuff again. Let's go scroll and see what it was. guy in a wrestling mask, and then they're talking about VTubers and streamers. And then they talk about, I think this is Capcom Cup. And then look, it's Momochi. Momochi. And then Higuchi, I think. Higuchi. And then this guy's got a jacket that says Kek. You know, that's the popular meme. Here's a backflipping businessman. They're doing the sports movement. So this one, what's this place called? Mellow Bites? Is that true? I think so. These are pretty sizable sandwiches for the price, you know. It was good. I liked it. Mellow Bites. This day, we're halfway through, more than halfway through. This is Sumida, Komeda, and Asakusa. So if you look at a map, right? Let's say this is where we're at, right? And then Asakusa, sorry. Asakusa, Ikebukuro, Ginza. Basically everything is over here. The furthest we went this way is Komedo. So we did a journey to the west situation. We didn't really go east. Maybe next time we should rectify that, but I don't know. Look, I saw the lush things. Touch. Feel free to. I invite you. Chopper DS. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Oh, is this the other manga where it's like the villain family? I don't know. But yeah, today I touched the grass. Oh, this is the Taiko incident. There was a kid watching me play and he went, Sugoi! Like really loudly, and I was embarrassed. And then the next song, notice I played Megalovania, and the next song I played, like my sister came back, so she was able to translate, and she was like, "Oh, he kind of sucks, doesn't he?" And I was like, "Oh man, I should have stayed in." And I just said, "Huh?" What are you saying? But I got told I was crap by a kid. Whatever. So let me explain. My quest, and I still need to submit the quest. MGO was like, hey, you know, you're in Japan, right? Can you find a Game Boy Micro? And surprisingly, Game Boy Micros aren't cheap and easy to come across. I guess it's because they're limited manufacturer still, so it's like, couldn't really find much of it. Oh, I'm gonna stand again. Stretch. Ooh, ow, 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 ow. Okay. Oh, I didn't even note where we are. I don't know if you'll believe me, but the store's name is Hard Off. Look at Swanky Dank Smokes, Blues Brothers 2000. How can you not have a Hard Off here? This was the one I showed MGO. And this is what I got. So be careful about the charging part of it, because of course it's, you know, it's Japan, but it does come with a charging cable too. But oh, it's pretty cool, right? I've never really seen this color scheme too. Want me to pre-lick it for you? So yeah, we'll have to figure out how to send that. More work I gotta do. But you know, MGL made it clear. It's like if you're not comfortable, and it's like I was okay. I'm okay with it. I've known MGL for a while. Besides, it's like a double nuclear bomb. Show each other's addresses. Here's Police Knots and Last Armageddon. Cool, huh? The Mystery Hospital. RMJ. And then look at these. These are expensive as hell. These are like $2,000 plus. I'm misremembering the price. I think it's 200,000. No, 2,000. I don't know. It's a lot. Look, a million yen. That's a lot, right? Does that translate to? That's 8,000 yen, dollars. $8,000. I figured it was pulled off pretty quick. This is one of them newfangled guitars. Look at that. SLG 200 Northwest. I think it looks cool. I don't know if people would agree it plays cool because I didn't touch it. And it's probably a pain in the butt too because it's like, this could be very fragile. The other guitars are way more expensive. And look, you got some flute stuff, Mahuzits too. Also for a price I was not willing to shell out. I don't really know a lot of flute players, so I don't recognize the names here though. But it's cool. So this is Kamedo. We didn't spend too long in it, but we kind of did a bit of walking. Oh, do you know what this game is? In Japan, it's not called Abe's Odyssey. It's called Abe A Go-Go. And the cover is giving you a different feeling than the game portrays. Or maybe there's a spin-off. I actually don't know. So that's a thing. So it's the autographs are a square with a gold border and then a white front thing. Here's some Tales of stuff and Oblivion. Stella Du. Kind of a rare find, I think, but this is me, Kebmo. Filipino. I took a picture of this right after you guys had I was thinking about you guys. It was like, oh, Age of Empires 3. Now I'll know how to play. Even more than even Carl knows. I just have to translate a different language to learn. Elephant technique. Yeah, look at these nice cherry blossoms, huh? Would you eat it? I would. And I have. Haha. I think we were going to... Oh, I think we're going to Skytree here. Yeah, this is a trip to Skytree. Again. Louis Cafe. Look at the cute logo on it. Good coffee, good day. We didn't drink here. Look at all these guns. So there's book off, hobby off, and then heart off. So, you know, find your flavor. Here's some Lupin, some Fujiko, some Inspector Zenigata. Oh, what happened to my voice? That's not Zenigata at all. Lupin. Inspector Zenigata. Oh, there we go. That's the process of creating Minecraft, the nude things. He's a little wonky, like he's got a huge forehead, but that's the guy. That's Vincent with Yoko. Some Beyblades. A tissue box of Metal Gear. It was. If you see a letter on a thing, that means it was for a raffle. Look at this vertically empowered, emboldened Android 17. Here's Sleeping Lionheart, Mr. Squall. This was a melon soda. It was pretty good. Here's a strawberry thing. It wasn't that good. I'm still trying. But this was just another walk. I like days where we just walk to places too. It's like we could have just taken a train or a bus to, or a taxi to Skytree, but sometimes it's just fun to walk and just see some of the architecture and how people on the ground, you know, really live their lives. So it was really neat. This was like huge. And yep, there's Skytree again. Are you sick of it? I don't know. I took some cool shots though, right? Come on. Come on. I'm not a photographer, but I think I am a photographer. You know what I'm saying? Look at this. This is like, put a game logo here. Like, the end of days. Triple triad extreme. Look at this shot. This is the ghost of McDonald's. I think they are known for their unique strawberries. Like, you know how they have like white strawberries? So I think it's more of like a, it's one of their fruits of the country, you know? Kind of like how sakuras are the flower of the country. Strawberries are the, you know. Yeah, I think California, what do we got? Oranges, I guess. Florida too. I don't know. From our bakery in Nasu Valley, we hand create artisanal products with loving care, perfect for any occasion, savored with other fine foods. Enjoy. Life's endlessly delicious. Cheese garden. I didn't take a picture of it, but like we had. Oh, we didn't even take a picture of the food, or it didn't upload. But we had a cheesecake thing with like a sauce, and then this is like sakura drink. It was very foamy, this one. I got that one. My sister got this one. I liked hers more. She can't live though, like she broke a fork. I don't know this merch of jujutsu, but it's kind of funny. It's like shit eating. Like go animate jujutsu. I kind of talked my sister out of getting this because she doesn't really wear hats, but it was a cool hat. It's Katamari hat. Look at this bag, owl bag. You would not believe your eyes. More VTubers. Bobobo corner. Eat the food in the dungeon. My friends are my power. There's always a way. I don't know where Aqua saying that. Metal Gear. I don't really like it when it's just here's a render. So I didn't get these. It's like here's a render of from the game. It's like I'm good. When it comes to merch, I do prefer stuff that's like, oh, it's original for it. Now, remember the show I talked about, Rabbit? Love it. They had Evangelion crossover stuff. And then also, they have Mahjong up here. But also, if you want acrylics of the people that show up on the show, feel free. It's here. And some of them were sold out too. When I think of Tom and Jerry, I also think of Pomni. Just saying. And Jax. Okay, keep going here. My sister's side. I'm so sick of case closed. I did not get sick of Chikawa though. So this was my favorite restaurant. The winner. It was called Sabo. Did I not write it down? I just named it Cutlet Place. Oh, I'm so stupid. I think it's Sabo 10. My favorite place, and I didn't like list it. This is a little more pricey than the other food we had. Notice this is like $15 or something. So, but they hand you like, here's sesame, grind it up, and then here's the tonkatsu. With you put the sauce in, and bottomless cabbage and rice. But the cabbage is funny to me, and I got it. It was really good. I don't know how else to describe it. It was like more. It's like, I don't know. It's more savory than normal cutlet. And they have like down here, they have like stand stats, you know, the Beyblade stats. It was good. It was good. I would highly recommend if you're really feeling like I'm gonna, you know, treat myself in Japan. Find this place that I didn't say the name of. Okay, and then this is the day I bought my dad a knife. It's really sharp. I think I bought one that kind of looked like this, but wasn't like this finish. I think it was more like the double rim. Is this like? So is this blade, this handle? One of my more expensive purchases. There's the Phineas and Ferb. And all this other hoobity hoo. This is like the most empty train station we've been to. Like there was no one. Normally it's like so busy and you know, you gotta run. At that time no one was there. So we went back to Asakusa because I went to the Jinbei. But a lot of places were closed, as you can see here. But there was still stuff to do, still stuff to get. Look at this old Tom Nook plush too. Ain't that crazy? Death mask. What if you awoke with someone else's? What if that person is your arch enemy? My sister got gyudon while we were there at the Sabo thing. I thought I realized I don't really like sorry, that's ow. I did something with my ear. Gyukatsu. I don't really like it as much because then the crunchiness goes away because you did it with the egg. Oh, it is okay. Japanese cutlet saboten. I was right. let me save it, the thing. Cutlet place. Japanese cutlet saboten. I need to update my. Some of the notes I ran out of brain, and so I just kind of like whatever. Here's me cutting a. They give you the thing to cut with. So I was like, yeah, let me cut this with my technique of not cutting my fingers off. Feel the difference. So if you want to find this, it's in Skytree. You're really into knives. There's also instructions. You can't cut hard stuff. But it slices soft stuff with ease. And then if you look, you go to none of these are near Chicago. Never mind. This shake is made with soft serve. Oh, we didn't have this. Oh, next time. I like soft serve ice cream and drinks. Sorry, what was the thing? This thing? This audio drama? No, it's a game. I think it's a or it might be. I don't remember what it was. I think it was a PS1 game though. So much ice cream, dude. I'm sick of it, man. But I'm not sick of it. I could go for my ice cream, man. Ice cream, bro. Okay, as mentioned earlier, there's a Ghibli store in Skytree. Did not really go inside. It was packed. Snoopy. Jake Hard. Oh. Look at that. Don't I look a little cunty here? It's like, aren't I trying too hard? What's going on here? Angel Devoid, face of the enemy. Crazy. No rules, just style. Just tie it, wear it, and enjoy it. Make your own story. English, a little. Hospitality, a lot. Admittedly, the one I bought from there, there's a little bit of a tear. I need to sew it on the arm, but I like the one I got. I can't envision how this tastes, and I will never taste it either. Matcha beer. We had some of the matcha drinks though, like this latte. I see. Okay, this is the next day. At night, I watched a show where if you got an answer right, you would move up 2 positions, and then you after a certain number of questions, the people at the bottom would like get kicked out, right? So this was like a quiz show where they would show like, top 10 places to view sakura blossoms in Japan, and then they would ask unique questions like, okay, how long is the trip there? Or like it would even go off tangent and it's like, what is like the name of the emperor, who, you know, etc. So it was cool. That guy won. Spoilers. If you ever want to watch Japanese TV, there is actually a really easy way to do it. There's some websites that will mirror the shows, or you could install a playlist onto VLC to watch them. So there's ways. And then in the morning, I didn't save, I didn't upload all of them, but this is Love It Again. And so there's a question split up into 9 segments, right? So you had to throw the ball and then it would reveal some of the question. And then the person sitting in the chair would have to answer the question correctly. So even if you got all of them shown, you'd have to answer the question correctly. And if you didn't, you get shocked, of course. It's the most common way to get punished in Japan is electric shock. So this day, since I'm trying to breeze through the rest, we have like 3 more days. So this is Shinbashi, Tokyo. There is Tokyo in Tokyo, and then Akihabara again. We went to the yokai exhibit, which was pretty far south. It was like a 30-minute train drive, and it was windy as hell. Take a listen. But it was nice area. It was not as commercial, so there's not as many, you know, tourists. So we went into, not here, that's later. We went into the What Museum, which is part of a warehouse thing. What? And I gotta be honest, this thing was probably not maybe my least favorite like exhibit we attended at. I didn't take that many photos of it. I think my sister liked it, but there's some parts like I couldn't forgive. Well, let's go over it. So yokais, you know, they're the mythological creature. You could see them through the watch. And it's supposed to be like this art piece slash exhibit slash learn about it. I like the learning part, I will say that. Reading about like them. I wish you could read more about the specific yokai. It was a little broad in that regard. But like the most of the stuff you could see were like live 2D rooms filled with like a projected light stuff. I wasn't too into it, admittedly. I think it was more for it was more for kids and less for kids, because there's these kids that are like complaining until they got to like the play area, and then their kids are like just sick of the entire thing, and they started fighting and like punching each other. But you can see there's a lot of artwork. Hokusai made a good amount of yokai stuff. And they have like these kind of like the modeled exhibit things where light shows happen on them too. I guess my thing is I was expecting something even more immersive than what was given. So I guess I wasn't as into it. And it felt very, like the other ones were selling stuff at the end of the thing, you know, gift shops and all that, right? But this one, it had an advertisement for lavender, like in the middle of the thing. And then you can buy it later too. And it's because like lavender pushes away yokai, you know? Oh, I was like, did my music stop? Wisteria. So there's a sign. I don't know if my sister took a picture of it. No, she didn't. But there's like a sign is like, buy the Wisteria perfume. And it made me think this was less of an art exhibit than it probably intended to be. I think my sister took a video. I don't know if it'll show up here. I'm sorry, I will skip ahead, but there are a lot of cool yokai art that you could probably look up. I haven't dropped any frames. Did anyone disconnect from me? I'm not sure. I'll have to review the VOD later, if anything. Huh. Yeah, I didn't drop any frames, so I don't know. I think it was a Twitch thing. I want to mention that this is one of my favorite, the Rune Castle by Kuniyoshi. One of my favorite yokai depictions because it's like so imposing, right? And you got these samurai here going like, what the hell is going on, man? And then this one's cool too. It's like the Legend of the Old Cat's Ghost. But then like later on, and you know, there's this witch hunt thing. I get it. Like, calling everything yada yada. Where did it? Hold on. Here's me tired. Here's me. I also didn't get a discount. I was wearing a jinbei because they said they'd get a discount, but I didn't get one. I'm like, well, okay, and I just dressed like this. She did not upload it or something. So there's a video of like, oh, they rendered out the painting I talked about just a moment ago. But I'm pretty sure there was use of AI to depict the samurai moving, because they did nonsensical movements that didn't make sense. It was like moving the sword like, and I was like, okay, no, I don't like this. And I'm pretty sure some of the merch they had was also AI. And you know, I hate to, again, I don't like to point fingers because like it's becoming increasingly hard to tell, and it's like when you accuse someone who did art of that, it's the shitty feeling, right? But there's a, I don't think my sister took a photo of it either, but okay, this thing. Go back. This thing, something about it doesn't seem the right. I don't know. Also, Surugaya had some AI ads, and that one was more obvious because their words were spelled wrong. But I don't know. I wish I liked this more. I wish it was more immersive. Also, they said there would be like, oh, it's scary because there's people. There's one guy sitting on a chair. He's like, take photo, and it's like, you know, I don't even know what yokai you are, man. Who are you? This was milk dough dore. It had breads. It had interesting breads. I apparently was the only one who took a photo this time, but my sister took a photo of like what you could order there. There's a neat area. I don't not much as to do as a tourist, but it was neat to walk around a little bit of it. Again, it's also raining as hell. Dirt is tick. I want to mention, my photos didn't show here. I'm pretty sure I took a photo by that point. I saw a horse being walked away because these are horse stables, so that was interesting. Also, this is the monorail. This is the Tokyo monorail, so it takes odd curves and angles compared to like the subway system, and it goes over and under kind of stuff. It was cool. It also goes to Haneda Airport, so if you wanted like a scenic way to like into the city, Tokyo monorail could be a fun way to do it. Whoa. Look, it's Tokyo Tower. It's our first time seeing it, really. But we didn't go up close because it was starting to pour. We went to a place called Beyond the Box Cafe, and I was hoping that it would be like a window view of Tokyo Tower. It wasn't. It was still neat, but it was one of the more pricey foods. This was like, I forget, it was Cuban meat food. I don't remember. My sister got whatever this was. I don't remember either. This is what I showed Tom just a moment ago. So you can tell how far this photo was. Now we're in Tokyo Eki. Oh boy, it was a lot of people. So Ramen Street was filled, and then this place was filled. A lot of Dragon Ball. Spect L. Sorry, I couldn't get a good photo of it. I'm sure Tim could list all of these. I can't. I could list W and then okay, well, it's there. I mean, I could read it now. I recognize this one. He eats the candy. Gav. There's also HoloLive had a little booth thing there. And they wrote on it. They sold out on the rat. So there's no rat there. Even though it says get the rat. There's look at his cats with a butthole. Ghibli. Pocoroso stuff. I was a little surprised about this. Oh, this was a cool jacket. Now, count up your sins. Another Sukijan. More Mahjong Soul as well. Now the characters I play were being sold here. Well, besides, you know, the main character, Nekohime. More... I kept showing pictures to NGL along the way, and I was like, man, they go up there in price, don't they? Also, Wonder Swans. I was tempted to get a Wonder Swan, and I saw one for cheap, but I realized it was junk. Playable tiles? How far back was that inquiry? Oh, these? They're keychains. I mean, you could play them. Everyone will know what you have eventually, though. Look, it's the thing we played in Pokemon Channel. Or it's this one, not that one. Gun Parade March. The Atelier Iris 2. Jeff the Land Shark. Sushi. So, okay, I need to catch up on my sister's side. You could maybe be convinced that this was me, by the way, right? Like, if you didn't know what I was wearing that day already, you might be like, oh, that's Kevin. Why does his legs look a little different? Don't interrupt the grill master. Whew. We're getting close, folks. We're getting close. I'm just breezing through. I'm barely commenting on the photos. You could tell though, my fatigue in taking photos increased, whereas my sister's decreased, because like she was taking way more photos than me at the end of the trip, and I was taking more photos at the start of the trip. I mean, someone's got to start it, you know what I mean? My sister was telling me at the store, they're like, no, I was there too. There's a boy that kept yelling, yada, yada, yada. He kept screaming and like punching his mom. Because I guess he wanted to buy something or not leave. And then we heard like a boy also doing it like at a different place. And he's like, is he here? Bring me along. There was no GG stuff to buy. All of it was sold out. Oh, frig. What the frig? You found a rare... See, so yeah, it's like a... This style is how they typically do the signature boards. You can buy them at Daiso, I'm pretty sure. Like, over here. But of course not for the price of the same. There's a Rilakkuma store, a bunch of mascot stores, you know? Kirby again. Debating this one just because like the face shouldn't like erase, so like you could actually keep it, but it's also like, oh, glass, you know? Look at Gyaru Hello Kitty, it's funny. It was only a dream, but it... I'm debating when should I try to end the stream? Maybe 9:30? Can I do it? I hope so. So, streams for me, like, I could stream tomorrow, but I probably won't. I won't. The cat returns. I'll probably just stream the Thursday. You will learn what I'm streaming Thursday, or Wednesday, sorry, Wednesday. You'll learn what I'm streaming Wednesday in like a second, when we get to what I bought. Oh, they had it here too. I didn't even check the price on that. Probably way too much because it coming in the box. This is the one MGO wanted, and I did see one eventually. But I was like, I'm not going back to Akihabara. some cool, I don't know what this is, but the Persona Awards full talking box. I don't know. Sorry, that guy. I was like, whoa. Sorry. Didn't comment on it. So this was another day we met up with Jake. Because they went to Kyoto and then they returned to Tokyo for a bit. Here's me looking like a fish out of water, and here's Jake going, This was like a fish parfait, of course. My sister did a normal parfait. Count your sins. That's a lot of plates, folks. I'm not a good selfie taker because I always look weird. And these next photos don't help because, oh, they didn't upload. Okay, well, I think when it comes to taking a trip, I realized even 4 is a lot for me. It's like a person and me, or maybe like 3 people. That's probably like my limit. 4 people, it gets a little hectic if it's like a trip. It's like I always turn around and see if the Pikmin are still following me, you know, kind of thing. So. Okay, we played this. We played Typing of the Dead. We'll get there. I think my sister recorded footage or not. No. I got kind of far. It's a little weird to use these small keyboards to me. But what made me lose is there's a part where they ask you quiz questions. I was like, oh, I don't know what they're saying because it's just... So it types it out in you know, English or Romanized. So it's like watashi. So it's like that. But then eventually it's like, here's a quiz, answer the quiz question correctly. It's like, I don't know. I have to quit. This unique weapon will emit fire to silence the talkative evil. I think I did pretty decent though. Here's my score. My sister's used to using an ergonomic keyboard, so it wasn't really working out. I don't know. They're both kind of dusty daddies, aren't they? They're Dreamcast keyboards. There's also Azumanga Daioh Puzzle Bobble. Didn't play it. And I hear we're doing karaoke. I don't know. Did my I played this one. It's hard. The aiming is not as good as you think it would be. Can you tell what song I'm singing here? Do you know these lyrics? This is my first time really doing karaoke. It was fun. Copyright? I can't be recorded while singing. The first one, this was Billy Idol Eyes Without a Face. Linkin Park, close enough. It was hard to, because you had to type it in Japanese, and even then it's hard. So like I could not see if there was Baka Mitai. There might have been. We just didn't try hard enough. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. I don't want to play all of them. Lucy. And Mama used to say, you rush to get a hold. Live your life. Dancing Queen, Nipponglish. Oh, that didn't have. I sang other songs too. Da-da-da-da. That one plays the music video too, so I can't show that one too much. That's the bump of chicken. That's Tales of the Abyss. It's skip. Ah, not everything uploaded, man. I sang Take On Me. I killed it. Okay, hold on. What was missing here? Because I didn't record myself singing that though. Let's see. It's skipping the morning yet again, so I gotta shloopy doop it. Wait, that's a different day. Hold on. Oh, I only took one photo of the morning, so not missing out much. The guy herding sheep, just as a sheep. It was on Love It. Okay, so then we went to, where was this? I think this is Cafe Excelsior. I think so. I think it is Cafe Excelsior. Yeah, it's kind of another Starbucks-esque kind of location. It's got a lot of places around town. You could get some coffee and then some drink, a food drink. I got a tuna sandwich again, I'm pretty sure. And here we are looking at stuff again. So this day was Meguro, Shibuya and Shinjuku again. Because Shibuya, we didn't really spend a lot of time. Shibuya and Shinjuku are huge, dude, so it's a lot of walking. We went to a pharmacy. Here's cells at work. Remember that? You turn this blue and it's a TFP character. Not really, the personality is different. Motherfucker. So, and here's a casino. So at Meguro, we went for a specific reason. I wanted to go to a museum, and it was my favorite museum. I don't know if you know about the museum. You'll see it soon. Warning though, if you're kind of squeamish, it's not the best thing to look at. But Meguro is a very hilly spot. Like it's to me, it's like the San Francisco of Japan. It's not really shown in these pictures, but eventually. So this is the Meguro Parasitological Museum. I said that poorly, but whatever. So they have QR code. It's in English. It's a free admission. I donated it some money to keep it going. But look, they have all these samples and you could read about them too. Most of them are like attached to fish. Like these are their gills being infected by parasites. And you know, of course you got tapeworms and all that too. But you know, I think it's a small thing. It's an important thing though to research parasites because, you know, learning about diseases and kind of inspecting microbiological aspects of life is important, you know. Should I imitate them? And then there were panels where you could learn about like how do they still exist? And yes, a lot of them do still exist. Here are some carvings of like some of the parasites. Here's like the history of learning about huge parasite stuff. I think this was like German, started with Germany, and then Japan did a lot of work too. Here are some slides of some of them. Multiplied by? Nothing. Well, so this one was kind of not as large. So basically, these are patients, and then like how many were impacted by it, cases, right? So just eight patients. And it's because a lot of parasites, because of like, you know, all this knowledge of them, have been eradicated. Like, watch this. Eradicated. And then this was, you could buy books. This was my favorite though. Cause like, look at here. Like, oh, we gotta fight these parasites. Yeah, they're kind of scary. Oh! That guy is not in the second book. As far as I know, he's dead. Like all the other characters, like this character is here and here. You know, they're there. The scientist lady, but the cameraman, he's not. He's no longer here. He got. That's what I think. The Miku building. Okay, wait. We gotta play catch up on my sister's side. Wait, did I skip some on this? What was I singing here? Uncharted 2. What was this one? No, that's the same one. And then fill my heart with. Okay. Okay, now I thought it uploaded. Oh, in the morning. Remember when I didn't win it? I won it this time. This is Chronogenesis. Which restaurant? These? I see what you mean. I don't remember what this was. Okay, so these sold for like, I don't know, $100, $200. I'll be transparent. I think I spent $30. And like, I got a pity positioned too, as in I was like, okay, let's put it here. And put it in a position I had it in like twice now. And I was like, damn it. I got it though. God damn it. I would definitely recommend going to this facility if you can, because it's educational. And look, you could see the fish eventually when it boots up. See here though, this is. Experience the length of the tapeworm. Dude, my legs are fucked up. Why am I standing like that, man? I wear skinny pants. I gotta get larger pants. Look, my legs look normal here. Right? No, now they don't. They talk about the preservation of it. I'm pretty sure it's saline. So it I think, you know, to preserve it, it's definitely challenging, just because to extract it is a lot in itself, I'm sure. I just stand weird. I don't know, man. I might have like bowed legs. Johnny has bowed legs too. Oh, so see, so like a warning. There's some imagery of like what happens. Oh, that's sad. Oi. I had to skip through it. I bought a tapeworm shirt. Because of course I did. Alright, that's the end of the parasite stuff. Sorry if it bothered you. Okay, so yeah, this is Shibuya. I was really I think that I liked the length of the trip, but I think I need to have a break day because like I can't handle all of it, you know. But this is Shibuya. It's a nice view. I didn't even take a picture of the crossing, like the whole scramble. I ignored it. I was like, ooh, but look at over there, Tower Records. We've been there before, idiot. Shibuya scramble. We then ate at a place called Ocha Room Ashita, which stands for Tea Room Tomorrow, I'm pretty sure. It's very fancy. You had to sit in to drink. We got the same thing, but mine was iced and hers was warm. There's the 109 building, very popular. And then here's the Hoshimachi Suisei Arena Tour, Once Upon a Stellar. Here's Twilight Syndrome Sekai, Clock Tower Ghost Set, are our favorites. Umehara Kawase. Random cards. Forget why I took this photo in particular. Jamie Kennedy. Have some Evangelion up there. Alienito. And guess what we ate at? We ate at the Denny's this time because I was like, sure, I'll experience it this time. I look like the fucking Bigfoot. I don't know what's going on here. It's just... This was a store called Hands. My sister really liked it. If I wore earrings, bro, I look so cool. Oh, this is a Ito En. I think some of you have had Ito En. My sister wanted this, and I was like, "That's cool." The keys. What mice? Where are we at? How back? How far back? Where? Mice? Did I skip by? Oh, these. What's wrong? Oshiri means butt and mouse. What's wrong? Oh, that's a little. Oh. Baby Alphonse. Your beloved character's dying. Spoilers. The bus had the wheel and the thing. Do you need to send that to make me mad too? No, I'm good. You sure? No, I'm good. Anyway, this was at the Denny's. Omu rice, of course. And there's no room for my thing. I ordered a salad. And the tartar sauce on chicken. That light up truck. You guys see that my ingenuity here? I flipped the image so you could read Denny's, by the way. Ain't that cool of me? Look at this stoned caterpillar, bro. Yuna. I still think for me, like, Japan is I don't want to live there. I like visiting though. Cause like it is different, but it's also like once you get down to it, it's like it's a urban sprawl. Spingle move. the action. Sorry, man. Yeah, I am really breezing through it. Here's the flying. I wanted the shirt, but I can only spend so much. I think I've seen this artist around. So I think this store like sells like collabs with artists and sells their stuff. I've seen this one around. It's so familiar. I think my other friend group would know more. Sorry, it's so delayed. I don't. Oh, the shirt. Okay. Maybe refresh again and catch up. Johnny's CD and DVD. What does Johnny recommend? Power West. Zoo. Dream Boy. I don't really think Medusa's like, I feel like Medusa's more popular, like, just in the West, like, you know, Hades and all that. More Ebe. More Perona. Sharona. Some, Atelier over there, too. Look, it's, Unicorn Overlord. This Regal has like cross eyes. I didn't get it. It was so goofy. Why do they dress like that still? Going in the thing. Yeah, they were selling Persona 1 and 2 stuff. They don't overlook it here. Look at this Sakura Dreamcast Hello Kitty. I kind of want to re-get a Dreamcast. Luke plush. I didn't buy either of these. I kind of regret it, but this only have like 4 songs on it. It's like I kind of justify value. Here's TFP wants to play this down the line. I was told when he gets back to streaming. See how crazy it's for a faceplate for the thing. It's crazy. This is the game, my dream game I want to play. Tande Totori do boy. Cheese plush. Cool, huh? Oh, that didn't save my photo. There's a photo I took of it like up down, so it looks angry. So imagine it like this. All about Data East. Is that a book I want to read? Maybe. And then at the end of the day, we ate at Yayoi. Why not upgrade your miso soup? If you do not wish to change your miso soup, attach there are no changes in the plan. Yes. I was I actually can't play this song. That song got me copyright struck. I didn't realize this came with an egg, so I got 2 eggs. It was a good time. It was a good choice. Now again, I don't really like. I like the katsu crunchy, but it was still good. And my sister got le salmon with bone. Actually, that was mine too. And then she got like apple cider. Haikyuu the dumpster. Horun Yawarudo. Aladdin. Take me on. What do you think? Did I hit it? The machine says I did. So, needless to say, it odds and ends. Para Bibo! But okay, this is embarrassing. For one, it's like a parfait with hearts on it. It's my sister and I. And then the other embarrassing part is like we're singing Hamtaro. And the guy came in. Is it here? I know.
Yeah, sharp like the edge of a samurai sword, the metal blade go through flesh and bone, through my mindset.
Look at how straight you had to sing this part.
This part, they want you to sing this part. There used to be a grand tower alone on the sea. You became the light on the dark side of me.
Love remains.
Baby, I compare you to a kiss from a rose on the grave. Ooh, the more I get from you, the stranger it
Feels a yeah.
And now that your rose is in bloom, a light hits the gloom on the grave.
It says I sang well though. And we sing this damn song again. The
あなたの愛しるよハム太郎隅っこ愛しるよハム太郎大好きなのはひまわりだねやっぱり愛しるよハム太郎
But yeah, the guy came in and I was doing my fucking singing and he came in with the thing. It was embarrassing. Nayo. Power! Oh, look at me. Look at me try harding. Then enough windy lady. Do I? Look enough windy lady. Then enough bash them all. Look at me, I'm trying so hard. And here's Miku, censored. Oh, what happened? Angels got together and decided to create a dream come true. You try to run me through, hold on.
Try to run me through, hold on, think again, don't you know what you're starting?
I was surprised this was at the karaoke.
You got a clue how bad this will go, don't you know? Now my eye, I know, and if you look through the horizon, not the cloud with that stormy weather's got you cold. Seems like you crept up out of nowhere, all around you. It's not quite what you foretold. You'll never see it coming. You see that my mind is too fast for mine.
You're tiny.
Time has hit you by surprise. Oh.
Ow. I can't read it. It's just And then there's Last Christmas pudding mix. Wait, what was this? I don't know who knows that song. Have you read The Method? Oh, this is for Prin. The Tenga shop. I was gonna add everyone in the squid testers thing. It's just this image, but I didn't, because I thought better of myself. Oh, this is a different day. This is 9th day. We're almost done. We have 2 more. This day and then the last day. So I'm going to super breeze through it, folks. Like, no joke. What did we watch in the morning, though? The tank. It's like the Onaho. Anyway, the VTuber on a show, Shiro. And then this was a funny segment where he had to explain how to do origami by singing how to do it without showing, and with a song, and he gets all discombobulated. It's like, first you make a fold in the center, then you unwrap the fold and then put it the other way, and it's basically like that. Oh. Thank you all for sticking with me or popping in and it's falling asleep by this point. This is Ikebukuro and Akihabara. It was another go back to the places we already went to. So this is, you know, the Kane from Citizen Kane? Well, clearly this is the note from Yamanote Line. Coffee, Saikyo no Bata. Did not go in. Cat. Denyas. My sister kept losing it at that shit. Oh, also they give you the thing. I think this is the thing. This is the Tokyo Banana MGO. We did not get it, I don't think. But they had a Pokemon one of it. The normal one was gone. More emotion. That was it. Well, you made it to Shell City. Candy apples sound nice, but then you have to eat the candy apple. You know what I mean? Neko Donalds. I'm loving cats. Nyan Supreme. Donyats. And then a Sriracha vending machine. My sister took more photos, but it didn't transfer. Here's Mr. Driller. Mr. Driller Killer. There you go. A cat from the game. This is a Capcom cafe. We didn't eat here, but they had some cool stuff. Oh, the cat. Like, look, they had the Pikachu from the show. And you can get 120 centimeter Rayquaza. I did not. Miku Sakura, of course. Grommet. Get the hatchet. My sister won this when we went to we pulled on more raffles. So this is Clapper's Diner. I don't know if this is overseas. I never thought about it, but this is in like a movie theater. Arkans type of deal. They had a lot of advertisements for the Mario movie. And then, like, this was too much, man. Too much sweets. Look at this ice cream thing. This was a soda with ice cream on top and then maple syrup popcorn. I was like, what? I had that, and then my sister had this berry thing. And then these were good sandwiches, but they were small. Like I had a salmon. No, actually, I had a prosciutto thing. My sister had a salmon and like cheese sandwich thing. Makes me hungry. I've only eaten one thing today. And then look, Street Fighter crossed with Hololive. I really like this one. I really like Guile in the position. I don't think that's the one I got though. And then look at all this Hololive with the Monhun. This is a break shot, Tim. Break shot. Remember break shot? I didn't realize it was Clamp. Tim and I, when we went to Goodwill, we saw this like manga. I think it was in Chinese or Mandarin, and it was like a billiards anime thing, and he did like the snake shot. I'm pretty sure this is the same thing. So that was funny to see. Oh, here's a better shot. It had pesto as well. Oh, I was wearing my big ass jacket that day too. This was, we couldn't figure out where to get this espresso lemonade. Here it is again. Alien stage. It's a sad thing where they sing a song and then if you sung worse than the other person, they kill you. Some Honkai stuff. Oh, here's my favorite anime, manga, anime. Then we went to the Evangelion store. Here's more Digital Circus. Pommy's freaking out, brother. Here's a building that had water from it going down. And the lance. Some more merch of... I thought that this wasn't available. I would have bought it. The Evangelion Beyblades. I would never use them because I don't want to damage them though. But they're cool. Snake Eater. We ain't got a clue what this is, but it was around. Here's some Digimon. Here's Eris. I didn't buy much Digimon stuff, or I don't think I bought any. I would have bought some for like Josh or Tim or something, but I didn't know what to get. Look at all this Chiikawa, man. Chiikawa's everywhere. This is like the 5th like restaurant collab thing. Here's some good old fashioned cyborg, or not cyborg, just Astro Boy, yeah. So this was in... I don't remember. It was in between Ikebukuro and Akihabara. Oh, this is Shinjuku. This is also Shinjuku, I'm pretty sure. Come on, we're getting close. I'm gonna wrap up the picture part before 9. I'll probably take another hour just to go over everything I bought. And then you guys can go to sleep. Or you can go to sleep now. So this is Stamina Taro. We ate with our family and I was like, what is the place? And they remembered. It's really cool. I did not yakiniku proper. You don't put all the meat down. You put like one meat at a time. I'm so K-barbecue pilled that I fucked this up. But it looks good, right? You could also get, you know, like, you could deep fry foods there too. There's a bunch of stuff you could do here. My sister got full real quick though, so... I think this day was the day of regret, because it's like, I think we should have made more room for that, but then the Clapper Diner filled us too much. Look at this. Look at this guy. I had to take a photo of this thing, whatever it was. Now, this is one of my favorite photos I took. Because I was moving, so this is a cool, like, line of action. and then the colors are neat. I think I did a good job. I think I should get a raise. You know how musicians are like, or some audiophiles are like, we gotta put the music through the tubes to make it sound good. I kind of get it. I don't get it. Why are they always like this? They don't even like each other. Okay, Tim, who's this? I was like, I could name almost every of them except this guy. I don't know who this one is. Because this guy's from the dual next quick thing. Dual rush. I don't know who this guy is. Who is bro? Why is Kaiba here as well? There's no U in his name. Is this guy even a U guy? I don't know. I don't know the guy. Look at this freak ass Mewtwo. You could buy individual mahjong pieces if you wanted, or buy a huge woodblock for no reason. Or you can replace your keycaps with mahjong tiles too. My big jacket. My big boy jacket. It's Atelier Marie. Cool, huh? Oh, and this one too? They also had an Argano corner. So this was an I showed a picture of this MJ and I was like, that's probably out of your price range, but these are the two he was looking for in particular. Yeah. Look at all these games, bro. So we're back in Akihabara at this point. I don't think I'm doing a good job explaining where we are, but it's like, there's only so much like writing I could do on a trip to remember what we're doing and what happened. It's already a blessing that I wrote down most of what we did. Look, it's the lady from Jet Set. I forgot her name. Pocket. And then they had a Corona corner with Sonic. I regret not finding this elsewhere because I did see it elsewhere, but I didn't get it because I just read the title. I was like, oh, okay. It's a mahjong like visual novel. Look at all these ladies. And then like they had Parappa. And then they done fucked up his gun. Oh, it didn't show. There's an image of like Star Fox. Also, look at this. Who fucking wants this? Here, here's games I made. I'm ready, Bedford. Great job, asshole. This is the no penis Star Fox. I wanted to get these because Hard Off was fun to go to. I didn't get one. I should have got one. Represent the Hard Off. They done discombobulated Ray. They done inflated Luigi. Oh, and also at the Baskin Robbins, they had like a collab. We didn't have Baskin as much as my sister wanted to. Even every time I was like, oh, we could go now. I was like, ah, it's fine. I was like, what do you want? What do you... I would have wanted to try this, even though I don't think I would have liked it. Cotton fruit. I don't know what that be. Oh, it looks good. Look at it. And you can get some like cool merch. We didn't go. I don't know why we didn't. I think we should have. This is from her game, I think. This is us looking at Omiyage. Is this the thing too? This is a different thing. Same thing, different thing? This is Dynamite Cop. Take a photo. Look at this pile of Puyo stuff, right? Strawberries kind of have to be in season, but they'll still produce stuff. I think I'm almost at the end of my photo stuff, actually. Look at the Professor, sorry, not Professor, Ace Attorney, Little Charms. This is a long piano. I think this is like Sephiroth's piano. I don't know. For Pixel, I took a picture of a Whimsicott. There you go. Shriveled Sword Leon. I always like these. They had a collab with Jammer Lammy for this kind of guitar. I don't know how good they are, but they're an interesting shape. Okay, now this is the last day. This was my longest Friday ever, because I woke up at 8 a.m. and then I moved over a time zone up to 11:59 p.m. So basically, I had like a 42-hour Friday. One last lick of the balls here. One last look at Skytree. Hold on. My sister took photos in Donkey. I think you're actually not supposed to take photos in Donkey, but she did. So yeah, on the last day, we kind of walked around Sumida again. Just did some stuff we wanted to do. Because Sumida's got a lot. Like, Kinchicho. You can spend a whole day in Kinchicho. This is a K-pop cafe. We did not go there. What did we have for breakfast? I don't think we ate breakfast, really. "10 years of My Hero Baba Babida." My sister's telling me this is an anime about a guy who's invisible and a woman who's blind. Huh? I like the merch of the... I was joking, it's like, whoa, he's naked. Bro is naked. But this is just a park in Kinchicho, and a lot of people were setting up shop to enjoy the blossoms. I forget the term for looking at cherry blossoms. Habada abada. Some, you know. And then, of course, we ended the trip with Mahjong Fighter. I think this was mine. I went for all bamboo. Look at this. Oh my goodness. I'm killing it. Watch out for Kevin. For the Baimon. I gotta end the trip with another parfait. I was really out of it by this time. I was like half awake. I think it's because we had too much food, too much sweets. I regret it wasn't included in the pictures for some reason. After that, the yakiniku we ate at a thing, because my sister went to gyudon and it wasn't even gyudon. It was like this interesting ramen soba thing. It was good, but it was too much. It was Niku Jiru Susumu. And like all I wanted to do at the end of the day was eat like konbini food, but yeah, we kind of fucked the pooch on that one. It's not the best term. I didn't mean it like that. Let me just load the rest of my pictures here. My sister's and... She took 2 pictures of the OxyClean. She might as well have just pulled on it at that point. Only one. Tag yourself. I'm Winston. I think TFP is Dana. Pokemon cards yet again. Some cat-shaped bread thing. Some Pokemon shaped bread thing. I don't know what this is. What is this? Drop and slide. I think it's like a new age Connect 4. Oh, yes. I've landed on planet PNF 044444 again. Oh, these were hard tagged, which was interesting. This is a screamer tag for people who don't do retail. Basically, it goes beep, 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 if it gets jostled enough. This is for your dog to take fun videos, or cat, or whichever animal, your otter. Oh, I didn't notice some of the stuff. Wacom stuffs. This was our last restaurant. It was Salan Tamago no Watashi, which means what is it? Egg I am. I'm egg. What is it? My eggs? I don't know. But yeah, this was the part of the trip where I really regretted like existing. We did a good amount of walking. I can't say we've done like, we did more walking than we did last trip, though, that's for sure. We averaged like 10 miles a day. Wait, why it took me down up all the way? I need to go down. Aha. Here we go. These are the last of my photos. So yeah, at Nana's Tea, they had you could get a keychain of the inn, and I think we stayed at this one last time. So that's merch hell. Some more musicians I'd like to listen to at one point, maybe. I thought this was nice. I was like, oh, I know Thundercat, I know Kabuta, and then the band, the Fukuckers, surprised me. Yeah, here's Salon Tamago. It's Tam. Hold on. It's Tamago to Watashi. It's Egendai, not no. A major spelling error. That's what I had though. It was a simple gratin thing. It was good. And then we took a taxi home. The train would have costed less, and a bus would have costed less. We didn't really know how the bus worked. But it was a nice drive. I got to see, when I was still awake, like, look, horse track area. And then this was Haneda Airport. Louis was hidden. And then here I am in Honolulu. Here's us. My bus started flying. And then there's my total weight. I gained 4 pounds, I'm pretty sure. Which isn't a lot. It's surprisingly less than I thought it would be. So that's my last photo of the trip. And then my sister's last photo of the trip. Ah! This was in the middle of Haneda. They also had this, the slot car racing, but it was like we had to kind of line up to go. Louis. My sister's a sucker for exclusive airport items. She bought those Chikawas even though she didn't really know anything about them. I'll even take a picture. We ate here. Pronto. Is like this kind of thing, and then there's a pizza. There's a kaiju. I imagine Jailer's gone now though, but there's a kaiju. And then here I am, tired as fuck. Is this the last photo my sister took? Books and drugs? Can't be. Oh, this is my sister being like, yeah, mom, we went to Mount... We did not go to Mount Fuji. Maybe next time. And then, okay, she took a picture. Her last photo is Grand Blue April Fool's event. Okay. Okay, but that was the trip. Did you understand it at all? I don't really think I really gave it much explanation other than we went and saw a lot of shit. And I ate a lot of shit and I had fun. But it wasn't just that. It was also buying a lot of shit. I don't know. Do I really want to get into this segment? I might split this up. Because you're curious what I got. Yes. Maybe I'll show the stuff I was most interested in. Of course, this was a big get. And then I got one of these super discounted. So I was like, why not? Okay. I did actually end up getting the Rido one. A little. Who's this mysterious lady? I bought one of those things from so the gacha machines also have like little capes you could put on the characters. So I bought that. Put on the I guess one. I'm gonna show all the plushes right now. I'll do that first. This freak. My sister got the Majima one. I believe this is... Who is this? Tori Tatai... Tain... I don't remember this horse. I got... Press. Alright, see ya, Tim. Thanks for hanging out. I'll show the plushes. I'll show the smaller stuff maybe on a sub stream. Just because, like, yeah, this is a lot, right? And it'll give me more time to kind of go in depth with the stuff. I'll just show the plushes. This weird gummy Ray. My sister's like, just get it. It's like, okay. Now, this is one of my favorites. This was not earned, but look at this horse, man. This is let me read it for you. Sutei Gorudo. It's stay gold. That was all the plushes. But yeah, you can see here, I did get a good amount of stuff. Mostly CDs. Or maybe, you know what, maybe I'll keep it. No, okay. I want to keep the rest of this for another time. So that was part one. I didn't think this would be a two-parter, but then, like, it's pretty late. Part two, I'll think of when to do that. I don't know. Maybe I just do that Wednesday instead. Because, like, some of the stuff here would preface for Wednesday. So yeah, I think Wednesday I'll do like a combo stream. I'll do talking about this and then I'll do something else too. It's 5 hours, Carl. You know, I don't have to stay on brand anymore. But hey, thanks for joining me. We'll call it here because it's late. I still want to eat. Hopefully I'll be alive tomorrow so then I could go to work. I have a lot of gifts. I'll show the gifts I got from my coworkers real quick. Oh, and I didn't get everything because my sister has some of the stuff too. I mainly got food. Some of this is for my friends too. Where it's a bunch of Kit Kats. And then I got like some omikuji. Stuff like this. I got like this kind of stuff for some of my coworkers. One of my friends is into, one of my coworkers is into Initial D, so got her this thing. And then one of my coworkers is into good old Kuromi, so there's that. I'm showing this now because it's like, if I'm going into work tomorrow, I'll probably have to like bring him over. And then I couldn't really find a kid's shirt. My boss was like, I don't know, get me a shirt for my son maybe. I couldn't find it, so it's like maybe he'll grow into this. It's a small. He'll grow into it, right? It'll be cool. And there's some other trinkets here and there. Like these. Like $4. Little things of Hello Kitty in game. So yeah. I hope my coworkers like what I got for them. And if they don't, well then I'll just take another trip and let them have to figure out what to do. But okay. I hope overall, you know, a trip like this makes you introspective because it's like, look at how much consumerism I partook in. But like it wasn't just that, like, you know, the experiences were there, the food, a lot of fun walking around and just taking in the sights. I hope it doesn't come across as like, well, you know, he's when I visit a place I'm interested in, I try to be respectful and, you know, just be another passing person in the place I'm visiting. And you know, this trip was nice. It really shows like how far I've come. Like I learned the language a little more. A lot of the stuff was on my own fruition. And I think that was just what was really fun about the trip. Just kind of going on a whim for the most part and making your own path and all that. I hope that for people who haven't really been able to experience a trip like this, that you know, that there will be a time where it's possible, or, you know, you can do it. Because, you know, it'd be fun to hear more people go on trips and be like, yeah, you know, went to Houston, Texas. That was fun, you know. But yeah, just again, you know, I'm forever grateful for just people hanging out, listening to me ramble about photos, and I hope the second part is interesting, and if not, I'll try to do something interesting alongside it. But yeah, thanks. I'll see you guys next time.